Okay, there we go. Sorry for being a bit late. I took Stella out and she took her own sweet time, but that's Stella. She gets to take her own sweet time. Alright, so I don't know if it's just my morning brain or what, but it kind of feels like there's a little more delay in input today, so I might have to just quickly check. But also, good morning, everybody. Oh yeah, that's going to be impossible to play. So what we need to do... swap input to HDMI 2. Oh, no, that didn't work. There we go. Oh boy, now it's all pink. 1 second. My HDMI cable is angry? Honestly, I should have tested this. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Good morning. Nah, it's still pink. But at least there's no delay for me, and you guys can't see the pink. That's definitely that my HDMI cable that's running it to the screen is borked. Ah! Oh, now it's green. I can't win. I'm just gonna let it be. I'll give it one more try. Sorry, bear with me a sec. I'm the best at live streaming. I know exactly what I'm doing. Yesterday it was fine though, it didn't have any delay at all, and now I've got about 2 seconds lag on input to the capture card. Well, I guess I'm playing with a pink screen that you guys can't see. Just believe me, it's nasty. So our options are, we go to Violu Sluice, or we head across the water to the Fields of Foom. I think we're gonna go for Violu. No, I don't like this. Hold on a second. I'm gonna find another HDMI cable, because I'm quite confident the issue is the HDMI cable. Oh boy. Well, my choices are either I'm going to be playing with a lot of delay, or I'm going to be playing in the color pink. So, I know you guys don't have to see it, so I might just have to live with the color pink. So let me flip it over one more time. It's going to be what it's going to be for me now. How depressing. Give it 1 second for it to reload here. Apparently every time I change it, it messes with it. My apologies, I'm the best live streamer in the world. Hello to Campbell Alexander and Edoe. Unfortunately, if it's midnight for you, that means you should probably be in bed. I can't believe it's bright pink. I know you guys can't see it, but I'll take a picture of it and put it on my community page later. I think that should be a little bit quieter. There we go. Oh well, if it works, it works. I can't see the color of anything though, so... And as much as I would love to enter Shella, we don't have any Shella marks, so we're not going to be able to. Well, I appreciate you coming out to say hi on my birthday, but you know, make sure you get your sleep. Oh, the audio's going to be desynced a bit now too. Ah well.
Long ago, peace returned to this tumultuous land, and Lilties kept the highways safe. At long last, travelers walked the roads without
This is
fear.
actually my favorite piece of music in the entire
The
game.
Ukes constructed a great sluice
In this map.
to channel water down from Lake Shella, transforming Jagan Creek into a great river. Over time,
I did just say it's my
the
birthday.
Jagan turned the
I am now officially
vast plains of
redacted
Foam
years old.
into farmland, thereby providing food to people the world over. To us,
So that's what
sluice is more
Nostalgic Game
precious
Week is
than
it's my
anything.
birthday week. Except that I only got to stream twice. Rather than 3 times like last year. Hello, Aichi. What do you mean by free from the lag? Are you getting new internet? Right, just up here. And I'm pretty sure one of these really early enemies will give us a Shella mark, so... Did we go back to Shella? No, I don't think so. I can't even tell what magicite it is because the color is all off on my screen. Alright, so these chests that are in the water, you actually can't get them right now. You can get them when it freezes over. Good luck, Aichi-kun, and thanks for stopping by to say hi. Whoop. Do I need gravity on this map? I don't really need 2 Phoenix Downs. There you go, that's a Shella mark. I don't remember if you can get away without a Shella mark as long as you're a Uke, or if it's just that your family sent you one so you can enter in right away. was anything up top there, so we're just gonna go around. Nice to know that my stacking damage has always helped. I was considering rerunning a couple maps to get some more artifacts so that I'd be a little bit stronger, but I ultimately did not because I was very tired last night. This one you can manage it without dropping the chalice. Maturia, hello, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I gotta do my fishing too. Someone got me a bunch of the recipes, and I just have not even started to get ready to make the Wise Master set. Actually, can we freeze these guys, or are they melty? I don't think I hit him. Oh, is he immune? This guy's immune. I can't tell what color he is in my screen. And the reason why you keep seeing me cycle past attack is actually because I normally attack is in white, but I actually can't. The colors are all off on my screen. I'm gonna complain about that the entire day, I'm sorry. Oh, do they not sell the bait for all the Fish Kings at the store? Shoot, they didn't even think of that, huh? Yeah, that's the boss, so we're gonna head up here and I think there's one more artifact. Do I have all the artifacts? No, I've only got 2. Well, it might be a big bird that drops one, and then there's the Moogle house up here too. If I remember correctly though, this is the map where you can get the ice ring. I just don't think it's in the first time. Like, you can't get it the first time you play it. That's a new heart pendant, though. I am short one artifact, though. Oh, I think I know where it is. Where? Check my coffee, you say? I wonder what that means. Thank you so much! Happy redacted birthday. I mean, I could tell you how old I am, but then I would have to kill you. But thank you so much! Right, there should be one more artifact, and I am gonna go look for it because there's a tiny chance. Oh, why am I carrying this? There's a tiny chance it might be the ice ring, and I kind of feel like I should get the rings because they'll come in handy when we get to the desert. No. But, the day that I decided not to stream, on Wednesday, right? I did do a really huge editing pass on the next story that I'm going to be writing, so at the very least there'll be another story for you to read. There we go. Yeah, so, I like to write. I did share one before, but the rules are you're not allowed to tell me what you think about it because it's just for fun and I don't have the confidence to, I'm not confident enough to be able to accept even constructive criticism right now, and it's just for fun. But the next one, I was really hoping to get it out by the end of July. I even reached out to an artist about a cover, but we ultimately decided that it was, the timing was odd. So the cover's gonna suck. But, yeah, no, there should be another story. I think within the next 2 or 3 weeks I'll be happy enough with the editing. Now we are going to watch the bosses spawning in at least once for each map. But if my intention is to actually beat this game today, we're probably going to have to start skipping some repetitive scenes. No, this is... Wait, is there a PC version? I'm playing on the PlayStation 4. But when they did the remaster, did they release it on Steam or anything? I should check that. After we finish this. Whoops. You know, they had Nintendo DS games in this series, but they were very different. Oh shoot, I can't tell when where my attack is because the color. You know, it's kind of got that energy. Stand back. Oh, good timing to I was gonna say good timing to stand back, and then I got hit by it anyway. Yeah, it kinda does look a bit like Gigasay. Yeah, and he still got me with the fire. Oh, it's my Moogle! Okay, so Campbell Alexander, the way this game works is that there's miasma everywhere, and you'll take constant damage if you're in it. So in order to avoid taking damage from the miasma, you need a crystal chalice. In multiplayer, one of the players has to carry around the chalice, but in solo player, you have a Moogle that carries it around for you. I think we can get it. So that's the way that this game works, is that everybody has to stay within the ring of the chalice in order to avoid taking this constant damage from the poison in the air. Yeah. Cutscene's playing. Hold on a second. Let me go look. Where's my Steam? I've got it open. Oh shoot, that's right. It's on the wrong screen. Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I guess they didn't release it for PC. It's on, the remaster is on the Switch, PlayStation 4, iOS, Android, but I don't know that the iOS and Android versions are still, working, should I say? Oh yes, July 25th, that's the day. 'Tis my birthday indeed. As I said, I'm now redacted years old. But, no worries about that. We're just sitting here playing one of the games from my childhood. Don't have to think about how old I am if the game that came out in 2003 is a game from my childhood. I really do wish I got the GameCube version working. It doesn't have the voiceover, but there's just something about
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo.
480p, right?
Here you
Thank
go,
you.
Capo.
I think I've only gotten letters from my mother. Miasma is so thick, I cannot see the stars. I understand that you are doing this for the village, but I should have tried to stop you from leaving. I just hope that you're alright. You know what? We're fine. And my family said, get the food first, so I'm gonna keep sending them food. Already July 26th, huh? It's pretty early in the morning for me too. You must be on the, like, just on the other side of the international date
So
line.
long, Capo.
Oh right, because it was midnight. Alright, so if you were playing in co-op mode... Oh, there is the ice ring. Blizzard ring. Gosh, I almost want to play this map again. Ah, Singapore. I almost want to play this map again so I can get the moon pendant as well. It's fine. Alright, so with the Blizzard ring, I can now use Blizzard even if I don't have a Blizzard Magicite. Which I think is going to be pretty helpful for trying to get the unknown element. Or the mystery element. Oh shoot, I thought we were already done. Our third year. We can stop by, Shella. I don't know if we can get the lore drop researcher to talk to us just yet.
You are free to cross.
I really love the design of this game. Like, even the GameCube version doesn't look super dated. Oh, Alexander, this is such a cool game. So, or Campbell Alexander, sorry. The, spoilers. So just, oh shoot, spoilers. But the way this game works is that you have to gather drops of myrrh to keep the chalice in your town, or to keep the crystal in your town safe. It protects your town from the miasma. So every year you go out and gather 3 drops of myrrh, then you come home and you deliver the myrrh. However, as you're traveling around, you kind of have encounters with people that end up giving you, can I open up the menu here? Memories. So in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, you can see that I've got 23 memories. They're called drops of myrrh. You don't have to worry too much about what myrrh is itself, but you can see I've got those memories there. Those are diary entries or journal entries. And basically the theme of the story is, or the theme of the game is that you're gathering up memories and the final boss is a monster that eats them. So you come across people that have lost their memories because they've had their memories eaten. And then ultimately, the final boss, when you defeat them, will banish all the miasma so everybody is safe again, get rid of the monsters, and you actually have to fight him using your memories. So that's a theme that you'll see a lot of people talking about.
Hello.
Okay. We've been poring over an ancient Selkic text that we recovered.
Hello.
It seems that in ancient times there was once a great crystal. But a meteor plummeted from the sky and shattered the crystal to pieces. It follows that the crystals in the towns and villages across the land are merely shards. But can you imagine how colossal that great crystal must have been? With the meteor came miasma. It eventually spread to every corner of the world. Monsters began to appear a century after the miasma did. A century? Odd, isn't it? Could the monsters and the meteor be connected somehow? Perhaps the meteor carried them here in eggs or cocoons? Quite a mystery indeed. I can summarize that again, if you like. And I think we don't need to summarize it again.
I believe
Oh, hey, look,
that
it's
we should
Hardy.
cherish memories throughout our lives. Think about it. Consider how empty our lives would be if we could
Spoiler,
remember
Hardy
nothing.
is someone who has had a lot of his
Crazy.
memories eaten.
We have seen countless wars between our tribes, empty struggles for no
Now it would be
reason.
one thing to have somebody that could take away memories that you
But we
specifically
can
didn't
learn
like.
from these mistakes and apply them. With the passage of time, they say that somewhere out there, those lost memories become drops of myrrh.
Well,
We have seen countless
it's a
wars
more than
between our
20-year-old
tribes.
game,
Yeah,
so,
but we can learn from these mistakes and apply.
I already did talk about the mechanics of the last boss and of yesterday and how much I thought that it was super cool that they actually used the way that the game is written. Like the way the plot of the game to in the mechanics of the final boss fight without like strongly deviating from the combat system so far.
Hey. Hey. Listen here. You understand?
This guy's important too. I don't think I have anything. Sort of. So you can play however you like, but whenever you beat a level, especially if you're in multiplayer, you get to pick an artifact that permanently increases your stats. So if you're playing as one of the tribes that's more inclined towards magic, you're better off getting like magic buffs. Whereas I've been stacking attack, even though that's really not what I should be doing as a Selkie. I don't think so, anyway. Honestly, I don't even remember what the different tribes' specialties all are, but for example, the Clavats are pretty, like, all-round, as far as I remember. Thank you, Chikazuki! Yeah, the Clavats are kind of all-rounders. The Lilties, the little peach heads, I guess some people call them, those guys are stronger by default. The Ukes have stronger magic, and I think they have faster cast time as well. Like their charge time for magic is faster. And I think the Selkies are just, they move quicker, right? But I actually don't remember what all of the different tribes' benefits are. And then you're restricted what weapons you can use based on your class. So the different weapons have different kinds of charged attacks. Alright, what element do I need now? I need fire, so we're just gonna grab that from here. Yeah, you do hear sips of coffee. I'm sorry. I try to keep it quiet so that it's not annoying. Alright, so here's an example of a way to get a memory. So it's these encounters that end up telling you the story about the people that have lost their memories, the stories of the people in the world, and later in the game, you have to try and recall some of the things that happened along your way.
Greetings, traveler.
Good day and good day.
A caravan that travels without a lilty walks a perilous road indeed. I hear tales of brigands of late, so be on your guard. Of course, no obstacle is too great if you stay together.
He's saying to somebody traveling alone.
Still, I am worried. Ah,
Hey! So that was a diary entry, and we don't have to look at the diary entries when we get back to the field, because at the end of every year, we get to have a festival where we get to read them all. Although, like I said, we might start skipping that in order to make sure that we can make it all the way. I am going to stop by Alvateria just to make sure that we've got the princess quest on the go, because I am working off memories here. You know, it's actually nice and cool here too today. Which is nice because it's been really freaking hot lately. Okay, Nakafelna is still here.
I'd say the princess is. I'd say.
Okay. Next, we're gonna stop by Mars Pass because that should be the first place we see the princess. Unless there's an NPC I'm missing talking to that I've forgotten about. Oh, I didn't go to the Shella Moogle house. Oh well.
Hello. Enjoying your... You're aware that monsters can live... And
Oh, he's still just a
It's
message
been on
about
my
him
mind,
thinking that he
of
might be a
course,
monster.
if I've-
That's fine. Same as last time. Alright, so for our last one, we can either do the Mushroom Forest, the mine, or we can head over the water. I feel like... oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. I forgot it puts you at the entrance of the side that you actually hit on the map. Good job, me. Best speedrun. Now, I thought that you would be able to spawn the princess in here just by talking to Nakafelna, but it appears that I was incorrect, so... Operating on very old memories here. So I am gonna check the river just in case. And then I think we'll do the mushroom place. Yeah, nope, nobody here. When did I last play? Probably... seriously play, or would be 2019. The last time I beat the game was in 2019. But every now and then, when I'm just feeling like a little hop through, I'll play a couple maps. For nostalgia's sake. Dragon Nest. I don't know that I've ever heard of that one. Alright, we did see this one yesterday, so we're just gonna go. Oh shoot, we already have a guy that can fly? Okay. I don't have any choice but to just bash this guy till he dies because I don't have gravity yet. Hang in there, Koopo. What? Ah, that's not gonna be Blizzara. Alright, so as you can see, last time these spores weren't here. And the next time, we won't be able to pass through this way anymore. Okay, now we have a Stone of Thunder, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in a Thunder. Then we're gonna put in our Blizzard Ring for gravity, and then Cure. Oh dang, I got Blizzaga then. Okay. Small note. Is it just me, or when she says you, does it kind of sound like she's self-censoring the F word a bit? Anyway, I think I want to go down the long way. So this way wasn't open last time. Oh, it's probably a heal. Oh shoot, that's a stone guy. Okay.
Surprise!
So gravity does do damage to those stone guys. Got it. I'm like, why is this guy not going down? Yeah, that's what we got Phoenix down for. Just as a reminder, on my screen, I know it's not for you guys, but on my screen I can't see the colors properly. So I couldn't tell that it was a different kind of enemy. To be fair, Chikazuki, I have not taken... my defense isn't too bad because I have upgraded my armor, but I have not taken any defensive artifacts. So my defense is not... great. Alright, those are gonna be stone guys. I'm pretty sure. It's also gonna be hard to tell if I'm poisoned. Okay, so, oh jeez, holy crap. I was not expecting that. So what happened is, I think the second HDMI port on my computer monitor, the one that I never use, I think it's borked. Because I actually swapped the HDMI cable. and it's still pink. And usually that means that there's something wrong with the port. But, like, my capture card has a line out, and I'm gonna die again if I'm not being careful. My capture card has a line out, because yesterday I was just playing directly looking at the capture card footage on my PC, but there's too much delay today, and I don't know why. So I'm just gonna blame any time I die on the fact that my monitor is pink. I'll take a picture of it and put it on my community page later. I'm really gonna do this again. Are these guys stone guys? No, they're not. I don't think they're stone. No, that's definitely a stone. Can't use that. That's empty. And I think I use belts, right? Yeah, I use belts. Okay, so I do need the belts. But yeah, it's either that my capture card's line out is borked, or the second port on my monitor is borked. Neither is great. But such is life. And there's the iron I'm gonna need for that belt. It's not my favorite color. But when I first started, I was like, oh crap, I don't think I'll get used to this. I'm getting used to it, aside from the fact that I can't tell if it's a special version of the enemy that, like, is not vulnerable to regular hits, right? But I do have the OBS output on the other screen, so I can still check the color if I need to. That's just back to the entrance. I don't want to go that way. That's a regular one. Okay, I kind of want to goof around a bit here, so bear with me. I've got very low magic, so this is completely useless. Okay, I'll play carefully and not die. I know I've died like twice already in this map, but yeah. I get the feeling this guy's only vulnerable to fire. Yeah. Huh? No, that wasn't dead. I had one more command list. It would be perfect. Oh man, it even gave me a third blizzard. I didn't even need the ring. That's a flying guy. We're gonna get gravity back. Thank you, Sadia. Alright, I give you back my Blizzica. I'm pretty sure that's it for the flying guys. Truly the pinnacle of competent gameplay. Ooh, flame tongue. I think that one was 2 attack. Yardra, thank you so much! Oh my god! I'm sorry, is that your first time literally in the chat and you hit me with a... Just in time to watch me cheesing these guys with Blizzaga. Well, thanks for stopping by! Oh gosh, now I'm all nervous and shaky. How am I gonna fight this boss? Clearly I'm just gonna hit him with the Blizzaga over and over again. It's working so far. Oh, we got water. Alright, see how you like this. Man, the range is nasty. Did this feel cheap, guys? I think this felt cheap. Let's do it again. Sip of coffee. And like I said, I think we're gonna have to start skipping cutscenes if we want any chance of being able to make it. But there we go. And just remember that my magic is actually pretty bad, so this would be much more effective if I wasn't a physical fighter. Alright, let's actually see how much more effective is hitting him with a racket. Yeah, 3 hits with a racket is actually better than a Blizzaga. Plus he just hit me with slow, so now my cast time would be ridiculous. But it sure did work for the ads. But I have to not die because I don't have any Phoenix down right now. Okay. Knocked out the ads immediately, very quickly. And then switch over to physical attack for the boss. That was beautiful. Alright, get our myrrh, get our letter.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
And again, it's from my mother. I think if I told her that I'm a bit lonely, she'd be more worried, so. But, you know, if somebody else could send me a letter for once, that'd be nice.
I've got your reply, Capo. So long, Capo.
Oh, that'll work, since I kept hitting them with Blizzica. I don't think we're gonna need Orichalcum anytime soon. But on the other hand, should I just keep stacking freaking attack, or should I be a little bit more reasonable and take this nice defense one? I think we should be reasonable. I'm sorry. My, only attack is, It's not really an axe that we're playing with, it's a aura racket, I think they call it. Do we watch it? I think we should probably skip. It's called an aura racket, the weapon that I'm using to fight with. It's a paddle thing, if you take a look at it. I can trust the striped brigands, huh? Anyway, I think we should probably skip, because this is quite a long cutscene if you let it go. My third year with the caravan draws to a close. As I made new memories this year, those from the last began to fade. In one fairy tale, memories that grow dim are eaten by a terrible demon. I wonder what happens to memories when they're completely forgotten. I suppose looking back and cherishing the past can bring sadness when we face the future. Sky Tower days and hours. Well, it's the same as the other games, so in terms of the days, so that is what it is. But the hours, they're fine for me on the West Coast. But if I get called in for a later shift, I wouldn't be able to do any of the Sky Towers, probably. Okay, so we've got Goblin Wall, the Mine of Catherages. Tida should be back up, if it's got the 2 moons on it now. I dare say it's about time we head across the water. Either that, or do we see if we can make it all the way... Oh no, I don't think we can make it all the way to,
Welcome.
Alright, where's my allowance? I keep taking all these grapes and then I never eat them.
Hello.
Okay, there you go. That's the aura racket. It's a paddle on a stick. Alright, we're just gonna pop up here to grab our item. Oh, a shell of mark. Okay, so we're gonna stop by Mars Pass and see whether or not beating another dungeon spawned the princess there. Medieval super weapon. I mean, it does let me do a magical blast, so... Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these. Because they're just taking up space in my inventory. gonna throw these in here, not because I think I'm going to create other characters that might use them, but just because I don't think it's really worth holding them, but I don't feel like selling them. No. Salads aren't for me. There we go. I'm pretty sure Roland chit-chats with us for 9 years?
Have you seen your family?
We haven't received any letters from that young scholar in some time. He found that saving the world was too great a burden for one man, so he accepted the aid of a renowned knight. So his last letter said. Of course, camaraderie is a fine thing. Treat your friends with respect.
Farewell.
Spoiler, the scholar he's talking about is Hurdy, and the renowned knight is now the Black Knight. Both of them have lost their memories, and one of them is rampaging. The other one's just lying to everybody. Spoilers for 20-year-old game again.
Apparently, Mars Pass's caravan was attacked by the Black Knight. I felt compelled to find out more about this Black Knight. It seems that he's a warrior traveling alone without a caravan. Fortunately, most people who've met the Black Knight remembered him. Word of his exploits first began to spread several years ago. A preacher named Hurdy hired him for protection, perhaps after hearing those rumors. Some cited the preacher and the Black Knight setting up camp deep in the wetlands. Later, the pair headed further in. That was the last anyone saw of them for some time. The other day, I asked Hurdy himself about that story, but he claimed to have no memory of it. There's a boy who says he wants revenge on the Black Knight for his father's death. Perhaps the preacher prefers to avoid association with such a man, even one from long ago. I could learn no more of the Black Knight. In the end, he remained an enigma.
Well, maybe we need to go back to Alphataria and talk to the boy as well? For the Black Knight story? So that's the thing about this game, is that if you're just clicking through and not paying attention, like I did the first time that I played it, I didn't pick up the threads that they were putting down. And that's even pretty obvious, is that they're immediately like, hey, a researcher hired a famous knight, then you leave town and the first scene that triggers is, oh yeah, there was Hurdy that hired a famous Black Knight. But my small child brain did not put together the pieces.
Hello there.
You've come a long way. Why, isn't it a fine day today?
I hope your journey is as bright and clear as the sky is now.
But crops don't grow without rain.
Oh, all right then. I hope your journey has some rain too.
Hopefully you'll grow through your travels and end up stronger than when you started. May that be true for both of our caravans.
See, they trigger you to read your diary entries so that you remember them and in how important it is. I mean, it's easier when I'm pointing it out right now, but like, when you get to the end of the game, if you were paying attention, it's like a big oh moment. Earth, that's... We've got Earth element over here. Change element to Earth. Oh, more cutscenes.
So, you want to know the secret to growing crops, huh?
Well, it's all about the soil, right?
Soil? Yeah, you can't grow nothing without soil.
But you need water too. It's best to leave your water by the crystal overnight.
Water? Yeah, of course. You can't grow nothing without water.
Wasn't there something else we're forgetting?
Let's see. Yeah, what was it?
You need love, right?
Really? I thought they were gonna say the sun.
You need love, too.
I suppose we do. That's why I've got so much coffee on my desk, right? Coffee is love? Okay, Stella looked at me for that one. As soon as we get this princess thing going, we'll be fine. She's gotta spawn. She's gotta spawn in Mars Pass. Come on. Or maybe she doesn't go to Mars Pass. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe I should look up a walkthrough. No, she's still not here. So, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna head across the water. We've got the Celebration Cave and we've got the Fields of Foom over there. And also, the Goblin Fort thing. Check the world map real quick. Water element. I don't... If I were to bet, the Celebration Cave does have water as a chalice element, but I'm just gonna grab it before we go anyway. Oh, we can't go to Mount Kilanda. I guess they were expecting me to do that. We can go to Mount Kilanda. I think that means we can get the unknown element, because once you're done at Mount Kilanda, you can go to the Selkie Zone and play the most infuriating minigame in the entire game. I wonder who brings myrrh to this crystal. Oh, I wonder if there's another guard in Alphataria that I needed to speak with. That's okay. The only thing you get for beating it is a very beautiful cutscene. That's all. And at the end, I think they give you 100,000 gil, but you also get an opportunity to turn it down, and they're just like, oh yeah, sure, we'll just not give it to you then, okay. And that's it. I don't even, like, double check, are you sure? I decided to be heroic and turn it down, not realizing that they were gonna be... Yeah, I kinda thought so. Wind only. Do we stop by town? Nah, let's just do it. We'll stop by town after. We've been goofing around on the map long enough.
The wind is strong here.
Ooh, lightning jellies.
Legend has it that from this cave, each and every gust of wind is born. I wonder why the wind here chills my face. It must have been born just moments ago. Perhaps it will blow across the land, growing warmer with each memory it gathers. The wind then plays its part by carrying those memories everywhere it goes. And once it is finished, here it shall return.
Yeah, when I look at the delay on the two screens, it would be a lot harder to play looking at the proper color version. Such is life. Alright, since we have a relatively good angle here, you can kind of see it's just a weird paddle looking thing that I'm fighting with. Anyway, start with that. Blizzard ring coming in clutch. Nice. Whoop. Alrighty, so these guys are pretty tough. I don't have a healing thing yet. Hold on. Jeez, those guys are tough. But at least I got cure now. And I need gravity. What? There's gotta be something those big shell guys are vulnerable to as well, because that was really too long. Considering these guys are 3 hits. Gonna be a lot of splitting spells though. Yo, just one charged attack? Oh, okay, that's where you have to have the thing from up top to bring it down. Yeah, there's gotta be something these guys are vulnerable to. Like thunder? Okay, thunder it is. Yikes, what are you fishing for? Is that one of the kings? Oh wow, you're already dealing with the king cards. I have literally not even started working on my fishing gear. You know, when I was in Mars Pass, I probably should have tried to craft my new belt. Because I do think that these guys are doing a little bit more damage than I expected. Do I have 2 thunder? No. And it's just, I know my magic is low, but these guys hit too hard. It's not doing very much damage, but hey, if it works, it works. I kind of wish I had another thunder. I betcha if I'd gone the other direction and fought some more of those lightning guys, we might have, but... Maybe this is where you get the thunder ring? I don't remember. Okay, that's a cockatrice. They do the petrification. Do not want to get hit by that. Yeah, the big mobs are getting kind of strong. Oh shoot.
Blizzard.
Please drop thunder. Not quite the thunder I was looking for.
Blizzard.
He's immune to blizzard. What about thunder?
Thunder.
Not vulnerable. I thought I got that one. Alright, in interest of getting through, I think we might be better off just kind of heading for the boss at this point rather than trying to find the artifacts.
Blizzard!
Because these guys are starting to get pretty tough. Potato. Yeah, I knew you were coming. Are you vulnerable to thunder? Not really. That's gonna be defensive. Do do.
Blizzard! Blizzard! Blizzard!
Lightning jellies can't even handle me right now. And I've only got 13 magic. Well, maybe they don't petrify you if you're... Oh, no. I was gonna say, maybe they don't petrify you in the first round, but, clearly that's not the case. These guys must be like super weak to ice. Considering my magic is so low and it's 2 hits. Alright, petrification worry is gone. Right, and the boss should be right up here. Come here. Come on. Yeah, no, we're fine. Let's just go. This is a speed run now, after all, right? We have to finish today. I should add another coffee at one of these points. Speedrun strats. Actually, for this game, if you were speedrunning, you'd probably ignore getting all artifacts, I assume, because you'd be talented enough to not need them. Because really, there's a... If you just run, you can make it to most of the bosses without fussing around the levels much. The one exception is the next level we're gonna do. He looks like he'd be vulnerable to thunder. But I know there's thunder jellyfish around, so we're gonna keep that blizzard ring. Honestly, Blizzard might have been better than Blizzard here, because if they're gonna interrupt me every time I try to get it off. Come on! I still haven't even hit the boss. I am not built for speedrunning, that's for sure. I wonder. Did this handle these guys? Yeah. All that time on my Blizzard, and all I needed to use was my regular charge attack. Well, that's not gonna help. I have a Phoenix down in there, right? I wonder what tribe they would use in a holy. That did a lot of damage. Whoop. I'm pretty badly here, actually. Aw, buddy. I think we're just gonna pick you up with these charge shots. And I missed. Wow. How did I miss? No, it's gigantic. I don't know how I missed. I just didn't get it underneath him enough. Now that I think about it, in terms of like actually speedrunning this game, would you literally just play as fast as possible to unlock the desert, grab the unknown element, and then beeline for the final boss, I assume, but you'd be really weak and you wouldn't have very many memories. Because basically everything is optional, right?
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
Is it gonna be my mother again, or is somebody else gonna send me a letter for once? Purdy! If you had one wish that would grant you happiness, what would you wish for? What is happiness to you? I don't like fish that much. I'm not sending him any stuff, though.
Got your reply, Capo.
If you guys could see the screen that I see right now, everything that's dark is more pink. So that screen was just basically all pink, with my character in a void of pink. I'm gonna want that for the desert. For memory's sake, we're gonna stop by the Fields of Foam here. But I don't think there's anything super important we need to get in there right now because we still haven't started the princess quest anyway. I don't know if we can do cow racing right now.
Saying you delivered my package, but the package never arrived.
Oh dear, I'm afraid you've got me there. You see, I sent that letter immediately after accepting the package. I thought that it would put your mind at ease to hear it had arrived.
So what about the package then?
Actually, you really don't want to know.
Tell us.
Well, if you insist. Listen closely then. You see, it was...
What? We can't hear you.
It rotted. It was produce, after all.
How? You said you were faster than a Moogle. That's why we trusted you to deliver it.
I am faster than a Moogle. You got the letter saying it had arrived right after you sent the package, right? And weren't you surprised that it arrived so quickly?
Yeah, but it didn't arrive.
See? I am much faster than any Moogle, for the most part.
I think you're resonant.
So you cheated us, you charlatan.
Oh, charlatan has such a distasteful ring to it. I prefer to consider myself an opportunist.
What's the difference?
It truly saddens me that you fail to understand.
This guy.
Enough.
No wonder nobody likes him.
Pay us back the delivery fee. All of it. It was 1,000 gil for your super express mail, right?
For a beautiful girl like you, I would pay back every gil I could. Unfortunately, a flood of similar complaints has emptied my pockets. Now, I must say it is rare to see such open rage in a clover. Ah, hold on. Hello, so good to see you.
We're not getting back that 1,000 gil. I'm not gonna be able to afford to go down to the Mount Kilanda if I say yes, but
That's what friends are for. I am...
we're not getting that back. We're never getting that back.
To think that almost all my parcels contained produce. I never suspected it until they began to stink. Rotted shelter sinks underweight. Land's bounties grace. No camper's plate.
And that, my
I tossed
friends,
a stinking lot of
is the second hint.
Or rather, I tossed the lot because it stank. Either way, so much for a lot of rot.
I think they changed that from the original game. It definitely was a slightly more catchy couplet. Oh, no, I can't look at my my gil on this map anyway. We're gonna sell off some stuff in the Fields of Foom, and then we're gonna head over to the cool goblin place. So every other map, there's basically a way that you can speedrun directly to the boss. There's not usually that much in the way of puzzles that actually prevent you from moving forward, aside from the keys. But in the next one, it's random which enemies drop the keys.
Hello.
600? Okay, well we don't need that much bronze. I don't think we need that much iron either. get the feeling don't need that many bronze shards. I'm probably gonna regret this later. No, I know we definitely don't want to sell the cockatrice scale. I'm not a Corvette. Alright, that should be enough gold to get us to Loda. Now, the item hidden on this map is... the stump, yes. And then the Moogle house is along a long path. Where'd it go? I think it's over here. No. It's like a big loop around the field, right? No, I've forgotten where the Moogle house is. Or not. And we can race cows, like you can bet on cow races, but if I remember correctly, the cutscene is very long.
Hello, Capo. Capo.
Oh, we got a set.
Congratulations, Capo.
Shula's crystal.
Capo. Hello.
Hold on, is that?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Capo.
Oh no, that's the ah, yeah, no, that's the Clavat lady. So you can play as the characters once you get the memory crystals. And I think in the DLC they sold a couple memory crystals as well, but I never bought any DLC. They also had a stronger set of weapons in the DLC, I think. Talk about pay to win. Alright, time to head to the fort.
Never underestimate a monster. So warned an old man with many caravans under his belt.
Oof!
I was grateful for
It's a
his
powerful
counsel,
stream.
even before I set off. But I have since seen things that surpassed my worst fears. I can only hope he was speaking of this place. If not, what greater horror could possibly await us?
Ah, I love the music here too. Oh, it's so dark. It's hard for me to make anything out. We really need to get a raise stone as soon as possible. And cure, since I'm doing miserable here. I'm not gonna do anything, is it? Yeah. Right, there's rays. Oh, that's fire. Shoot. Okay. And I'm already dying, so... One of my fishies on.
Delicious.
Oh, curl. And we're gonna need gravity, boy. Alright, we're gonna handle you first. Okay. Oh, what's up? Is the sound cancelling blocking out the woofing? We should be okay without another little walk around. Oh shoot, I still don't have rays. So this is a ghost. Every hit's only going to do 1 damage if we don't use Holy on him. So it's not really worth fighting until we get Holy. But at the same time, it's just gonna keep coming after us. And who's using the lightning? Oh, this guy up there. But I don't really want to aggro absolutely everything on this bridge. Oh, great. Oh, we got one. I'm just saying, this would actually be literally unplayable if I hadn't done it before because of how hard it is to make out the details on my work screen. Not far enough. We can at least get rid of the spell guy, yes. Ooh, another pocket spot. That's gonna help. But what would help more is if I had a raised stone, because I've got another ghosty to take care of. I mean, that might be the only ghost left on the map, to be honest. I remember where Ray's is. I think it's just on the other side of the thing.
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
It didn't take long for him to not be tired anymore. Yeah, we'll leave him be. I should probably let them all attack before running away. Oh, hold on a second. I thought there was an access to the other side of... No, I guess I gotta go down. Yeah, you run away. Knowing my luck, that other guy with the other key is gonna be like at the last place that I check. And I missed. Okay. Don't aggro the ghost. And the spellcaster is nothing special. There we go. And then we're just going to flip back and forth between Raise and Holy, or sorry, Gravity and Holy as we come across either ghosties or flying guys. I don't think there's any reason to fight that guy. Wait. Alright, this is cool. Come on. Not gonna let me hit him. You can't walk on there because after you beat the bomb on the bridge, he explodes the bridge. I don't think there is a trumpet in this song. It's got a whole lot of really interesting instruments though. I think in the credits they tell you that there was like a museum that they had to get some of the instruments from. Oh, that's gonna be my other key. Why don't you sit still while I try to kill you, please? Right, and since I talked about it, I gotta show you guys. When you kill this guy... If I can kill this guy... Nope. Never mind. You just live on your bridge there. We're moving on. But yeah, the bridge falls when you kill him. It's cool. Alright, any impressive spells I can put together with what I got? Not really. Yeah, it's a little bit of a janky game, okay? I'll admit it. The combat shows its age, that's for sure. But I love it. Welcome to the boss fight. I feel like it would be better if they gave you some information about the enemies in this version of it. So like, in the GameCube game, the way that the co-op worked, if you're not familiar, was that you had to have every player with a Game Boy Advance connected to the screen. And so each player got a different set of information on their minimap. And the only reason that I even know the weaknesses for these guys is because I have that Game Boy Advance. So when I played the GameCube version, depending on the color that you spray painted your Moogle, even in solo play you could get one of those maps. So I would always spray paint my Moogle color to be the color that would give me the enemy information map. And that's the only reason I know about what Holy even does, because like, maybe for people that know a bit more about Final Fantasy you might have like some context there, but I didn't. This was the first Final Fantasy game I played. Alrighty. So this is kind of a goofy boss fight because these buttons spawn saws. I believe. Is it this one, the saw button? Oop, I should stop moving around and fight. I believe the curls can go and stand on them too. Saws. Like, saw blades. There's another one over here, let's see. Yeah, you can't see them. But did they damage the boss there? You might be able to hear them, but you can't see them. And I'm dying. He's not super strong. I didn't mean to use my fish. I guess if you were speedrunning, you'd probably use a lot more food than I do. I get... Like most JRPG players, I have this thing about using consumables.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo.
Alright, then from here we can head
Here you go,
over...
Capo.
Okay, Herdy, thank you. But I'm not sending you anything. Oh, I guess because I treated Herdy nicely and told them that I wanted my family to be happy, all my family likes me more.
I've got your reply, Capo. So long, Capo.
Hey! And gets it in or loaded dice? I probably should have taken and gets it in because the other one dropped on the boss, but whatever. I say we go Rabenatera. Oh, next year might be when the river dries up, though. Maybe. Well, we can do Conal Kurach is a very... It's sad. We got Rabenatera here. And then if you continue this way, we'll find the Miasma Stream with the Unknown Element. So, just across there, you can see Magmel, which is the city of, oh gosh, I forget what they're called. It's a city that's everything inside is asleep. And then on the right there, you can see the final area. But we can't cross this Miasma Stream. Rabenatera. This probably isn't a good idea, but it's fine. As long as I get a raised stone, we're fine.
Long ago, the four tribes once lived together in a glorious age of prosperity. But such days have long since faded from memory. There was no miasma, nor any monsters. The world was pleasant, until darkness came and choked the northern skies. They say that the golden age is gone, never to return. But I believe that we can somehow bring it back. I must
Gonna need some gravity too.
if I am to carry on.
Gosh, it kind of looks like every single mob in that area was, needed gravity or holy. Ah, yes, they're just like, hey, you need these. So... I really thought that one was gonna be cured, my bad. Remove from there. Well, it's gonna suck without cure, but... Yep, I wasn't paying attention. It's okay, I got plenty of Phoenix down. Did I drop a cure? No. Can I use food right from the menu? Yeah. Although I should be saving my fish because it's the item, or the food item I like the most, right? Oh, jeez. Nope. I kind of get the feeling I came here a bit too early. These guys are hitting a little too hard. So, we're gonna backtrack. Yeah, I think this area is a little bit too tough for me right now. If I remember correctly, the ring you can get there is the cure ring, which would be amazing. But the last time I played this, I couldn't get it unless I beat it in the online mode, which obviously isn't going to happen. Alright, we came here too early, that's fine. We're going to go do the Mine of Catharages, and then I think next time, or next year, the river's going to dry up. Oh, I've been going for a little over 2 hours. It actually might be time to take a little bit of a stand up and walk around break, but we'll finish this here and I'll stand up and walk around and you guys can watch the festival for me. Although it kind of sucks to have to pay to cross the river again.
Greetings, traveler.
Good day and good day.
A caravan that travels without a lilty walks a peril. I hear tales of brigands of late. Of course, still, I am work.
Hey, look at that! We've had this scene before, but they gave me another food item. I don't know if we'll get a memory for it, though. Well, that was kind of them. I just noticed that I've got too many tabs open here.
Where to?
No, we'll do the Mine of Catharages just like I said.
All right.
I got some pings on Discord. Nothing important. We'll stop in Mars Pass to see whether or not that dude can craft the belt, the armor dude can craft the belt that I have, because clearly I need a little more defense. Those guys were hitting me way too hard. You know what I can do with my angler's doubloons? Sorry, I kind of minimized the chat there for a second. Well, I know you can use them for costumes. In the exchange, but off the top of my head, I don't remember what else they're good for. Oh, he can't make me a mithril belt. Okay, that'll help. Skipping right past iron and going right to mithril. I don't think you can make any of the other things, though. Yeah, these other crafts have to be done by, and I don't think I've got any more weapons, though. Oh, I am feeling a bit hungry too. See, the truth is, yesterday when I made game snacks before I was gonna start, I then had to troubleshoot some computer problems because, as always, I have weird computer issues. And I ended up eating all my snacks before I started. So today I just went in with the idea that I was going to have eaten all my snacks before I started, but apparently I didn't eat enough because I am feeling the hunger. So after we finish this, I'm going to let the yearly festival play out. And get some snacks while that goes. I don't think we really need to go this way at all, besides picking up gear. Oh, we need Holy 2 this time, though. Yeah, they're very expensive right now based on the amount of dragon points we're getting per kill in Aura Kingdom. So... yeah. Oh, magma rock. Wasn't that something that I needed for that item I was looking at to craft? I think I have to go to Shella to be able to craft it, though. Which is fine, because we're going to go back up to Violus next year if I'm correct that the next year is the year that the river dries up. You'd think smashing that cart into this dude would have given them some damage. And now I gotta be careful to watch the upper floors because there's gonna be chests and stuff up there this time. Or you know what, maybe we just don't worry about it. Maybe we just go. Okay, so my gamer snacks is I got some crackers, I got some brie, I got some nice deli meat, and I got some pico de gallo. So I made little cracker sandwiches. It was super tasty. Whoop. losing my rhythm. Oh, he might get me. Oh, I don't have Phoenix down. I might die. Oh, that was close. I forgot on my Phoenix down. I really need more seeds, so I'm not gonna bother. Man, that poison's lasting quite a while, though. Gosh, those guys are tough. Man, I got a crystal ball and a cockatrice scale already, though. Those are, I remember, being particularly annoying. I mean, you saw how much gil they sell for. Oops. And I do want to take this guy down because I'm pretty confident he's going to drop an artifact. Yeah. Is that a strength one? I think so. Yeah, green beret. Jeez. Ish. And yes, I know I should go up top and get all the chests and whatnot, but I'm just gonna push through. Oops. At least you're immune to being slowed when you've been petrified. Man, this is like a completely different game when you're playing in multiplayer mode. Because right now, all I gotta do is just whack him with my stick, heal up when I'm getting low on life, and you can fuse your own spells. And I haven't even done any of the fusion with my Mog in a while. Alright, here is where we're gonna need holy. So I think that's on top. Nope. There we go. Is that a Blizzaga set I see? I'm pretty sure I've got 3 now. Wait, maybe there are no ghosts in this one too? Gravity for this guy. I swear it was this version that had ghosts. He's fine. Thunderball. Man, did I rush through and still get all the artifacts? No. Oh, there we go. I knew that I needed holy. Really? Even with holy? Oh. Maybe another ghost guy? No. Wow, is it really just one mob that I remembered this entire time? I swear there was more than just the one guy. Oh, there we go. 2 guys. There you go. Well, we're getting our 3rd drop of myrrh. Nothing else to know. But yeah, I think there really was only 2 mobs that needed a holy in this entire dungeon on this round. Basically, every time the myrrh tree regenerates, which is every 2 years, the enemies get slightly harder. And I know that killing this guy isn't going to do anything for me, like I'm not getting anything from it, but it's just the way I play, you know? Well, what do you know? I barely fought anything and I still got all of the artifacts. So we could do Thundaga? I don't think that's going to be super useful on this boss, but we're going to do it anyway. Because he's got mobs. See what happens. You don't need to watch the spawn animations a second time. Oh man, I was so close to getting it out. Nope. Alright, this strategy might not have worked. There we go. Really? Alright, I think this wasn't the greatest strategy. Just takes a little bit too long to cast. honestly. Not cure. Back for more. Trigger them both to attack at the same time. That'll give me enough time to cast Thundaga, use a fish. Yeah, I don't think even bothering with Thundaga is even worth it. But I like, my character likes fish, and it increases my strength, I think, by 1. Which probably should not be eating all my fish. Oh well. I don't think she likes meat at all. I don't know that I've ever let him self-destruct. If I remember correctly, you can kind of walk off screen, like walk as far away as possible, and he'll self-destruct. Not damage you, and then you can just run back in and give him a little boop on the snoot.
Ale Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
Oh, my mother again? Oh, she gave me a fish.
I've got your reply, Capo.
Alright,
So
so
long, Capo.
time for the yearly festival, because that was 3 drops of myrrh. It's about time for me to get a snack, so I am going to just turn off my my VTuber for a moment and let you guys enjoy reading the memories of what we did this year. Green Beret. Or Maneater. Kristen, thank you very much! Do I keep stacking strength? I think I need some defense. I think we've discovered that my defense is severely lacking. I'm playing like I'm a lilty. Alright, so we let you guys enjoy the yearly festival. I'm gonna go get a snack, and I'm racing the festival, so let's see who wins first, the festival or me. Oh no, it beat me. How long was it stuck here? No, Campbell, it's not over. So the way this works is that at the end of every year, they remind you of all your memories, because memories are an important theme in the game, right? So at the end of every year, you have the festival where you offer the myrrh to your crystal in town, and then you celebrate all the memories of the year. There we go. Oh, where's my mouse? Hold on a second here. Alright, how much allowance do I get this year?
Oh,
That's barely more than last year. And as usual, we're gonna head up. Grab a random item. It's not random. There's a list of 50 items you'll get. The last one, or the 25th being an important one, and the last one being an important one. I think it's the items you need for the best weapon in the game. And as you gather them along the way, you just work your way up the list. You grow more self-assured with every passing year. I had my doubts at first, but now I know we can count on you.
is that so?
Shall I tell you more of our runaway scholar? Last we heard, he and his warrior ally crossed the sea to the Lanari Desert. This was some time ago, of course. Lightning brings the cactus pain, now it all begins again. Of crumbled in you reminisce, its faulty beams that will not be missed. That's the original poem! Oh, they translated it differently, but only in the event. But I get it, because that doesn't really imply using gravity as much as what they said, now that I'm trying to recall it. Oh wow, I've already forgotten what the poem was. We're gonna do something that I have not done. We're gonna read our diary. Rotted shelter sinks under weight, lends bounties grace no camper's plate. That is the new translation, and I get it because sinks under weight works a lot better than of faulty in you reminisce, its crumbling beams shall not be missed. As a hint to use gravity on the tense. If my eyes do not deceive. Oh. Time to meet the Black Knight.
Why, you? Stop eating my memories! What are you looking at? Wait! Come back! Oh, a caravan. Don't look at me like that. I still won't give up. In the end, I saw a light. And then is dark. I can't remember what I loved or what I hated. I remember nothing at all. But someday, I will reclaim my memories from that light. So, don't look at me that way. It isn't over yet. I'm not completely hollow.
Gosh, I just love the way they tell the story. Even if it went completely over my head as a child. Did I have the right element? Yes. Shoot, can I not get to the sluice this year? Oh no. I might have to go to Mount Kilanda. Yep, we're going to Mount Kilanda then. Yeah, and my YouTube studio's completely crashed, so that's cool. And my chat isn't updating on the screen that I can actually read it. Oh wow, YouTube, thanks so much. I love it when everything breaks. It's because I went to get a snack. Oh hey, it's Stiltskin. Oh, he's just gonna teach you how to do combat if you don't put in gear.
Where to?
Alright, we're gonna go to Mount Kilanda. And then afterwards, we'll have him take us to Lauda.
Is that a fact? Well, I heard that there's Kilanda sulfur somewhere on Mount Kilanda. If you can bring me some Kilanda sulfur, I'll give you a big discount. Of
Yeah,
course,
YouTube
any time
Studios
is
died on me. And I can't quite make out the chat there.
Oh. All right.
I'll refresh it one more time. There we go, now it's loaded. I was only off by about 20 seconds. You know what I did while I was gone? I ran to the kitchen. I made 6 cracker snacks out of sliced brie, sliced deli meat, the pico de gallo. Then I gave Stella a treat because Stella deserves a treat. Then I hit the washroom. Then I filled up my coffee, and then I got back. So I managed to do that only 20 seconds longer than the cutscene, eh?
A volcano belched its flames across the southern sea. So its ashes then became a blot on history. Some may learn what moves their heart within that fiery blaze. Journeys that they long to start beyond the shadow's gaze.
Welcome to Mount Kilanda. Yes, I could skip the cutscene. I know it gave me time to prepare my command list, and I'm immediately gonna go in and mess with it, but here, we're gonna get gravity ready because I saw a bunch of flying guys. Rock and roll, let's go. Oh, I didn't cut his fur. He is gonna spend the entire time complaining about being too hot, and I'm gonna have to carry the chalice a whole bunch. Yeah, they're pretty nice about giving you cure right away, and the ones where they don't, it's usually all at the same spot. Alright. You know, what's funny is that the place where I have my microphone, the bar holding it up, is just covering the mini-map, so I actually can't see the mini-map without moving my head a bunch, so we should probably just adjust that. Let's stop? Yeah, let's stop. I probably should have made a flame craft before we came, but I'm pretty sure you can only make that in Shella, and Shella's inaccessible. We just have to cast Blizzard on it? No, I think we needed to actually get it inside the, I think we needed to get the little pot directly inside there to open up the land bridge. Is it gonna respawn, or am I just out of luck? Pretty sure something jumps out of that in a later run. I'm gonna keep getting you with that. Considering I've already gotten Mithril from other ones, maybe we are a little bit late coming here. Now you are weak to lightning. Feels like weaker than at the Celebration Cave. And I am going to kind of take my time fighting my way through here, because I would like to find that item that'll make the boat cost less. And of course, if we can get a flame ring, even better because then we'll have all the base spells going into the desert. Yeah, you like being stun locked. It's not doing any damage though because I've got no magic. Wow, it is literally doing like no damage. Okay, we'll try to get the pot inside the fire this time. Nope. Didn't work. Hello, bot. I hope you're not a bot. Well, I'm slowed. Doesn't matter. I mean, it says bot, but that doesn't mean he's a bot. Oh dear. Honestly, surprised it took him that long to get tired. But here's the problem. As soon as we enter into the next zone, we're gonna find a guy carrying a giant sword. So ideally we need to knock the giant sword out of their hand. That way the boss has less swords. But there's actually 3 of them. And I don't think we'll be able to get more than 1, because if we try and run after them... Like, especially if my Moogle doesn't want to carry the chalice for me. If we try and run after them, my Moogle is just going to get way too tired way too quickly, so... I'm just going to wait for him to say that he's happy to carry the chalice again, and then we'll move on.
Carry the chalice, Capo?
He's not going to carry it for long, though. There you are! 1! No! 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 I'm about to die! Because I wanted to go after the sword, guys. I mean, the boss is going to be right up there. Oh, I knew you'd get tired. Screw it. Let's just go for the boss. There's too many mobs chasing me. Well, I'm glad you think it looks fun, because that was a debacle. Me. Oh yeah, we're gonna take our time here. We're gonna find that Kilanda ash that the boat guy wants. No. Not to mention... Do I even have... Oh no, I've got Phoenix down on my command list. We're fine. And he only gets 1 spare sword, so we're good. Wow, how rude. Hey, first of all, we don't need that. Throw my blizzard ring, because I can see the ice buckets here, which suggests to me that ice is going to be effective. And immediately, we're going to need to cure it. Yeah, I know it's hot. I'm already pretty sure that this is going to be the right call, but... Hey, look at that! He already tossed out his first sword! Broman's has one more! Yikes. It's... I wonder if this is more effective. Can't believe that was in his range. Alright, bud, that's your last sword. Gosh, I wish I knew how to do that. I seem to remember there was a mechanic here. Nope. And I'm just gonna die. But, let's give this a shot. I wasn't paying enough attention. You can see how much damage that did. Yo, one shot! He broke his sword though. Surprise indeed. Oh wait, he did not break his... Freaking hell, he did not break his sword! But honestly, he's got so little life left, I don't even really need to worry about the ads, do I? That's what happens when I take only the attack artifacts though. We can watch this one. You know, that's what Phoenix Down is for. Phoenix Down is for running in with low defense and just freaking dying. Right now, while the cutscene is playing... Is there just like a map I can use for this? There. Open that up in another tab here while the cutscene is playing. Alright.
Ale Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo!
Okay.
Here you go, Capo.
Oh, finally a letter from someone other than my mother. How are you doing? I heard the Jegon River dried up. Grandfather once told me that it happened a long time ago too. I don't remember what he said we should do. Take the fish? As they say, they like food, but we're also a Smith family, so I think I could send them iron and that makes them happy.
I've got your reply, Capo. So long, Capo.
Alright, what do we get? What a pathetic show. And as much as I want to take in Getsurin, I do die a lot.
Where to?
We're going to Loda. Music in this game really does slap. Wait till we get to the desert too. The desert's even better. Alright, so, 1,100 gil.
What is it?
Okay, she didn't steal from me. It might be only if you're not a Selkie, they'll steal from you. Yeah, it didn't steal from me. Alright, let's play the silly game here that I'm really bad at. Get ready to be impressed by how bad I am at this. Yep. The timing is weird, okay? Alright. One more shot. And then we move on because this is silly. Yep. Let's not talk about it, okay? There is no jumping minigame here. Those kids just jump around for fun. Yeah, it might be that they only actually take gil from you if you're one of the other tribes. Don't really need that because I've already got a better bow. Set those off.
Greetings. Greetings.
I don't remember the difference between these, and I don't know if I've got mithril armor already, but I got plenty of these. So I guess I'll just buy one of each. Nope, can't afford it, so I guess I got a Valiant one. I know I've already got a mithril belt though, so we're good there.
Greetings.
Hand over your stamp, bud.
Hello, Capo. Capo. Congratulations.
That sounds like a Selkie name. Hold on a second. Let's see whether or not I can use it.
Capo. Hello, Capo.
Oh, but it's a dude, so I can't. Oh well. Alright, it's off to get the unknown element now. Oh, and then we can't go all the way up to Shella. So something really cool happens when the waterways dry up, and that's that you have to do something special in Violus to bring back everything. Yeah. I didn't think you could get encounters like this.
This is truly an amazing device. Simply fascinating.
Yes, it's quite amazing, isn't it?
And it is priced at 10,000 gil?
That's right. This world model can be yours for a mere 10,000 gil.
Oh, is he gonna give me back my 1,000
It
gil?
seems our current...
Of course, the world is a living thing, you know. Leave it for too long and it will go bad.
Go bad, you say?
It's a loaf of bread.
That's right. If we had no crystals, miasma would consume us all, correct? This revolutionary instrument makes it possible to test that scenario.
The loaf of bread.
I see. I am now more interested than ever.
Then I must ask you to decide quickly.
It's a loaf of
There
bread.
are a great many others who would like to purchase it. Tell me, how much do you...
About 5,000 gil.
Oh, very well. You are my favorite professor, after all. It shall be yours for 5,000 gil.
It's a loaf of bread.
But I will gladly take it for 5,000 gil.
You got quite a deal today, Professor.
Yeah, sure he did. Are you gonna give back my 1,000 gil?
Oh my, it's rude to eavesdrop, you know. They say not to judge a book by its cover, but you are as readable as they come. Dangerous types tend to flaunt it. Think of poisonous plants that show off distinctive colors. Well, look at me. Everything about me is a warning. You, on the other hand, are dressed quite normally. The truly dangerous never reveal themselves. The most innocuous facade often conceals the most... At any rate, you would do well to hear my new poem. Lonely mushroom bursts to flame in the land that quicksands claim.
Alright, well that's our third spell that we need.
That's odd. Well, anyway, we must...
Alrighty, time to get that unknown element. I think you're forced into getting the Hurdy and Gurdy events as quickly as possible. Like, when the year starts, you have to get a certain number of those events, so they just trigger extremely quickly as you start moving. And it's the more random ones that are a little bit more RNG.
We met a man who said his dream was to find a great treasure hidden in the desert. Everyone burst into laughter and told him there was no such thing. But the moment I saw this place, I felt his dream would surely come true. The desert glittered like a sea of jewels under that shimmering sun.
If I remember correctly. Oh, we need lightning to start, so I'll throw my lightning ring on here, or my thunder ring on here and split it. But we do need to get all of the spells. So we're gonna have to take our time fighting through until we at least have all the spells. That's a lot of thunder off the bat. Oh, she likes me too, huh? Nope, didn't like that. Oh, but we need to get all the spells. So, just have to keep fighting our way through everything I can find. Alright, well that'll handle us for now. What do I have? We have fire. I think we got everything we need. Lightning brings the cactus pain, now it all begins again. And I'm poisoned again. You know, clear stone might not be bad because it seems like the poison here is lasting forever. Oh, hello, Plinko! Maybe cut one of those A's off of there. Oh, I need gravity for him. How do you like being grounded? Even then he's tough. Yeah, they got me. Guys, I might have been neglecting my defense a little bit much. I might have been. But it's just so easy to keep stacking attack. Nope. Great. Lightning brings the cactus pain. Now it all begins again. This is the rocks. Where's the cactus? A little bit further north? Yes, the cactus is around here. If I wasn't getting, like, poisoned every second would be nice. You were almost dead, so I'm gonna take you out, and then we're gonna deal with this guy. Listen, I'm not that old. Oh yeah. Is that the game very kindly marking the item or the specific cactus that I need to target with an X? Well. Lightning brings the cactus pain. Next is this way. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Of crumbling in few reminisce, its faulty beams shall not be missed. I'm doing great. I'm doing really great, guys. That's okay. That's what we have all of things down for. However, my dear Moogle, it would help me a lot if you would, you know, not be so tired. It would also help me a lot to not die again. Oh, and I can't carry it because I'm poisoned, so I don't care if you're tired, you're gonna have to. Here we go! Here we are. Of crumbling in few reminisce, its faulty beams shall not be missed. Next was something about mushroom and fire? I don't remember the other poems, I'm sorry. I feel like those guys should drop something. Alright, now, next one is something along the lines of, rocks awaiting their turn for Winter's Kiss. One by one they meet their blitz. Oh, I'm so good at this whole remembering things from a decade ago. Oh, come on, how did that not hit him? Those guys never drop anything. Alright. Now, is it smallest to largest or largest to smallest? I think it's smallest to largest. There we are. Rocks. Where's the last one? Over here? Okay, we're gonna go smallest to largest and see if that works. Yes. Oi. I'm not 73. Finally, something, 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 flower, something, something, holy power. Okay, fine, I'll carry it for a bit.
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
Guess I cut a little bit too far there. Yippee.
I'm tired, Capo.
What?
It's your turn.
Here. Ta-da! Look at that beauty.
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
Alright, the fussing about is done. We are now ready to head to the end of the game anytime we like. And I do not like yet. Not yet. No, I think we still need gravity. So, we're gonna head up here because we want to go to the Moogle house. I don't think we're coming back to the desert. And he's about to get annoyed that he's too tired again.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
Oh shoot, is that literally the thing that I bought for 500 gil? I might not even be able to afford to go home.
Let me carry
Oh, but
the
that's fine,
chalice,
because this
Capo.
is the third. No, this is the second. I still do have to get home. And no, I'm not going to let him carry the chalice, because he's just going to get tired again. Oh, hello, Rain. You just missed getting the unknown element. Wait. I'm not that old. I'm old, just not that old, okay? As I said, I'm turning redacted years old today.
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
Alright, you want to carry it? No, I'm not turning 74. Can you say you're tired again before we make it to the Moogle house? I am not turning 74. I am not turning the funny age either. Alright, and we're just gonna hit these with a little... Oop. Oh. It is! It is my birthday today. Redacted years old. Let's see if we get another, Oh, thank you very much, Bot. And, happy birthday early for you, Rain. Nope, not another set. But you know what we're gonna do, since we're here?
Paint me, Capo. Whatever looks good, Capo.
don't know that MBTI is so much a something to believe in, but I've heard it called horoscopes for business people. A lot of birthdays in the summer. In fact, it's Stella's birthday last weekend too. I don't think MBTI is so much a something to believe in. It's really just a way to categorize how people feel about things. I think some people take it a bit too seriously, though. And yes, this is important. What we're doing right here. Alright, seems like we got most of the hair off. That didn't help. You can't actually trim the pom-pom. I'm trying to, that way it'll be nice and cool. And he will stop complaining about how hot it is. And the easy way to find out how much you've actually cut off is by just trying to spray paint them, but oh, he still spray paints, huh? There's still a lot of fur. I know, right? But yeah, you can't chop his pom-pom or his ears. Oh, you can't?
Not fair, Capone.
He doesn't like it. Well, not in this game. In this game, when you take the... Oh wait, save and end. There we go. In this game, when you take Moogles to the desert, they complain about how hot they are, so... Actually, when I played as a kid, I didn't know that you could make him stand up again after falling over, so I would always knock him over. And if I didn't knock him over in the right direction, I would cancel. He didn't say he feels nice and cool, so that may have not even been enough clipping. Oh, there we go. That was enough clipping. Now he's gonna complain less. What? Come on! After saying that you're nice and cool? Literally ineffective. I need to hire a better Moogle. Now, I think this way... There we are. Where did this take me?
That's nice and cool, Capone.
I'm glad you think so. Alright, so if I'm all the way down here... I think I need to go a little further north. Around here...
I'm tired, Capone.
Already?
It's your turn.
That was a waste of time. It is a desert, so fine.
It's nice and cool, Capone.
If you cut his hair short and then immediately head over somewhere cold like the Celebration Cave, he'll actually complain about being too cold too. I don't know if I still need gravity. Oh, that's right, I got another pocket. Although, honestly, it might have been better to just use it for clear, because I'm pretty sure the boss will poison you here, too. That worked. Yeah, but two things. Number one, I'm not paying for PlayStation Plus, so I don't have any multiplayer. And even if I did buy PlayStation Plus for 1 month for the purposes of doing this stream, I'm gonna be real, I do not think anybody would be playing to play with me. So like in multiplayer mode, in order to spell fuse, you would have to overlay your circles, and then use that little clock timer thingy to be able to time it. It was a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed multiplayer in this game. When I first got it, when it was new, I actually did buy a month of the PlayStation Online, and it was super fun. Switch 2, I don't think I'll be picking up a Switch 2 anytime soon. Not just because of my usual frugality. Oh, geez, I don't like those guys. But because I don't think there's any games I want for it. Like, there's nothing that's Switch 2 exclusive that I want. Oh, can you not get me from over there? At least he's smart enough to not keep running into that while I pick him off. Whoop. This guy uses a lot of elements, huh? I know he doesn't like them for a good reason. And he didn't even drop anything. What kind of game would I get a Switch 2 for, actually? I mean, I guess a new Xenoblade, maybe. Oh, that's to the boss. I'm gonna do something dumb. Bear with me. Please don't get tired. I literally just asked you not to get tired. No, don't come back, you ran away! He runs too slowly. Right, so we have to carry the chalice around with us? You know what? Pick it up. Let's get out of here. So we have to stay within this circle ring. Otherwise we take constant damage. And in whoa, what the heck was that? In multiplayer, one of the players has to carry around the chalice. But in solo, because it would be really, really tough to be able to keep trying to avoid enemies if you have to keep moving the chalice, they give you the Moogle. But I think they thought it was a little bit too OP to not have to carry the chalice ever, so they give you the mechanic of the Moogle. I mean, the conceit of the game is that you can't go in the miasma, and you have to have the chalice to be able to gather myrrh. But on the contrary, I think that playing solo is, for the like 99% of the time, the chalice is a non-issue. You know what? I think there's a artifact this way.
I'm tired, Capone.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Normally he doesn't get tired this fast, but he, we are in the desert. And in extreme temperatures, the Moogle does get tired more quickly.
Let me carry the chalice, Capone.
What, you didn't like playing with 4? Gosh, it was a lot of fun when this game first came out, when the remaster first came out, right? Like, I mentioned yesterday that I received this as basically an anniversary present from my job. They said, hey, it was during COVID, right, 2020? And they were like, hey, you know what, we'll just pick up a nice cheap game. Or not a $60, or I guess in Canada it would have been $70 game. And, yeah, I picked up this one, and then because the game was, like, I'd got the game basically free because my work paid for it, I decided to buy a month of the online, and it was really fun. You might, like, not perma-stopping. Playing online with people? Yeah, it was, like, an absolute ball. But, like I said, even if I were to be able to convince a couple people to pick up the game and play with me right now, the playing online with a full party, that was really fun. I really wish they made it for PC though, for free online, because yeah, I think on my main account I logged in to take a look a little while back, and I saw like all of my friends were like, hasn't played for 999 days or whatever. Yeah, so we actually got a 4-player team running once on the GameCube. My brother brought over 2 friends, then it was me and him, and it was a good time. It was a lot of fun. I ended up playing as a Uke, and nobody would use spells with me because the spell fusion in the GameCube game was a lot harder. That worked. Here, I thought I could just have the spell ready to go. Oh, these guys are immune to it. They're gravity, right? These are the big guys. You know what? We're just gonna hit him. And poison. Okay, I don't think we need Blizzaga for the boss. But I feel like clear might be nice. Ah, I almost got it. Not a fan of big ant bugs. Gotta say, not my favorite thing in the world. And he petrifies people. Got it. At least that doesn't do damage though. Oh, and am I short enough to get underneath it? Okay, he hits pretty hard. He hits pretty hard. Right, now he's distracted. I'm barely doing damage too. What games do I regularly play aside from Aura Kingdom? I actually regularly play Genshin Impact as well. I've done a couple streams of it, but you know, not too often. What other games do I play? Honestly, right now it's a lot of Aura Kingdom just because I'm trying to make sure that I'm keeping up on the content. I got a list of videos that I want to do, and I just haven't done any recently because I've been being very busy. All things considered, he's not actually poisoning us. It's the little guys that'll poison me. So I think I am gonna switch back to Blizzaga. Because it's getting quite challenging to actually get attacks in here. I think it might be better. Despite the fact that I've got 0 magic. No, that did nothing. Just keep the offense up, I guess. There we go. Supposed to increase my attack by 1. You know, when it comes to playing games regularly, it's really hard to play a lot of games every single day, right? Like there's only so many hours in a day. And if on top of that, I'm also still working on my writing project, and I'm also trying to work on videos, and oh my gosh, I'm about to die. Truthfully, I have not beaten Xenoblade Chronicles X yet either. I've got about 100 hours on it, a little over 100 hours on it, but there's so much in the game. And I don't want to beat the final boss, because I know I'm close to the final boss. I don't want to beat it until I've seen a bit more of all the different story stuff. So I'm just kind of scared to beat the game, because if I beat it, and I'm missing some context, it would feel sad. But there's just so much going on in Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'm barely tickling this guy. My strat of stacking only attack is basically not effective in late game, apparently. Or I need a new weapon. Sure, easy. That was easy. To be honest, the strats for beating these bosses, as long as you've got a whole bunch of food, it's really not that hard.
Mail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
Wow, I've been playing this whole time and I've never added another copy. Your flower. Where? The chat booked again. Here. She complained that she killed my flower, so I'll send her a new flower.
Don't keep me waiting, Capo. I've got your reply, Capo. So long, Capo.
Oh boy, the YouTube studio is being really annoying for me today. It's just not loading properly. Reload that while it's tallying up how many treasure chests I opened. Okay, now I can see chat again. No, my actual job is completely unrelated to games and whatnot. My real job... Oh, I can't pass up on another command slot. My real job that I did for 10 years was dispatching at a trucking company. And I want to be vague about where I currently work because it's a very, very niche industry. And if I just describe what it does, you would know immediately the name of the company, which is something that I don't feel very comfortable with. So.
Why, hello there.
Ah, hello. I bet you still have a lot of myrrh to gather.
I'm Canadian. I don't think we have NASA in Canada, do we?
What? What do you mean you're almost done? Our chalice is still dry.
How do I find the time to juggle everything? I don't. That's really what's happening right now is I have so many videos that I want to do. Like, I still haven't done the comparison of the bow with new skills with the bow old skills. I haven't done the lancer old skills versus new skills. I have a list of videos that people have been asking for. And the last 2 weeks when I was doing training for my new job, it was extremely intense. And I just had no brain space left for anything afterwards anyway.
You can go fetch some yourself.
Manual labor on a
Whatever
woman?
happened to your mantra
Don't
of
tell me you bought
equality?
that. No Selkie should ever even hope for
Well, I think
equality.
now would be a
I've never
good
met a
time
more
to
idiotic Selkie. You should just go dig dirt like a clown. So,
What do you think?
Well,
That is
look
so
at
much
that.
nicer when it's
They're
voice
gone.
acted. Truthfully, I'm getting a good amount of sleep though, Plinko. I'm doing just fine. It's just that when I go to bed, sometimes I think to myself, you know, if I just stayed up an hour late to do a little bit of something, I'd be able to get more stuff done. But I don't. I go to bed at a good time because if I don't, Stella will wake me up at a bad time. So Stella, my beautiful Stella, puppy extraordinaire, she woke me up at 4 AM today by pushing me off of my pillow. Well, it's not even necessarily that the, it's not even necessarily just that it was starting a new job, but at the end of the second week...
Where to?
Oh, he's not gonna charge me, is he? Oh, no, he is. At the end of the second week, there was a test, and the test included being able to read a ton of shorthand, very specific to this job. So it's not something you could have possibly known before you started, because it's all related to their proprietary system. So I had to be able to read all of this shorthand and memorize all of these codes related to things related to the job. not on drugs. I'm fine. Unless you count caffeine, in which case I think that's pretty obvious. Relatedly, I still haven't added one making cup of coffee. We need to change that. Yeah, we can't put it there because of the shadow. There. Iced coffee for today, actually. So I stopped going to Starbucks this year. Like, I've decided that I'm not going to Starbucks anymore because I don't really want to support them. But because they changed the way that their birthday drinks work, I still got a free drink from them for my birthday. Even though I don't have any money on a card, I don't have anything, they just sent me the email saying, hey, by the way, you have a free drink. So I'm like, you know what? Sure, I'll take a free drink from Starbucks. So I went to Starbucks first thing. Then basically I took Stella for a walk and immediately got started on the streaming. But we are going now. Okay, we're gonna stop off in town. Just to make sure the princess isn't there, because I feel like we should have triggered the princess leaving Alvateria, but there must be somebody I missed talking to. And then we're gonna stop by Alvateria. And we're gonna check out the kid that's got a vengeance again, or a vendetta, I suppose I should say, against the Black Knight. And then we're gonna head to the sluice. I do make my own coffee. It's just that specifically today I decided against it. It takes about 15 minutes for me to make a cup of coffee because the only tool that I have for preparing coffee is hand grinding the beans followed by using a manual press. It's quite a process. I am a bit lazy at times, but also if I had a lazy way to make coffee, I would drink way too much coffee. My budget would be dead. Yeah, the princess still has like your drip coffee from Japan. That might be fancy. Pour over generally tends to be quite a good cup of coffee. This guy, can you make those sorts? Not enough money.
Hey!
Oh, I don't want to sell those. I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna regret that, I think. Well, whatever those are for, I don't think I need 3 of them. Ditto for needle. Wait, that should handle my gill for me. Alright, and this guy over here should be able to make me the mithril plate. Alright, now we're off to Alvateria. I'm gonna try talking to the guards around the castle, because I wonder if one of them is necessary for triggering the princess running away. I could have sworn you just had to talk to Nakafilna. Or maybe you need to talk to the gossiping ladies outside. I don't know. I'll just chat with some people. But fortunately, now that we have the unknown element, we don't have to worry about the miasma streams anymore. I do want to at least beat every map, like every dungeon area, before we move into beating the game. And it might be nice to see the conclusion to the Black Knight story. It's only noon, I still got some hours. This music is absolutely wonderful for going out for a walk. Like, the rhythm is great to walk to, it's fun. What makes me stick with Aura Kingdom?
I'm busy right now.
I think it's mostly that I like the way the combat feels. I like to sit back in the chair and just vibe out and kill stuff. Get kidnapped. This is what comes of a Lillian king marrying a Clavat. Clavat sing praise of the princess's beauty, but I don't think she's pretty at all. Did you hear the princess is missing? Perhaps she was kidnapped.
Did you hear?
Oh, I'm trying to respect the youth here.
What can I do?
I think the late queen passed away at such an early age because she endured so much. Certainly not the community, says Blinko. No!
I say, I beg you.
Hold on.
We're just gonna have a chit chat with a bunch of people and see what happens.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Oh. Oh.
That's fair that if you're looking for more of like a real, vibrant MMO experience, it's probably true that Aura Kingdom isn't going to be what you're looking for. Because it definitely feels its age.
Before.
And of course there is the fact that I played it for a long time, so you could probably call it like just the amount of time that I've invested in it, it feels like a shame to walk away. But I do sincerely enjoy playing it. Despite its flaws. I mean, sometimes the bugs are actually kind of fun in their own right. Not when it's stuff like our skills literally not doing what they're supposed to do, like the issue we had on Aura Kingdom Impact where the masteries are supposed to reset your skill cooldowns and they're just not. But sometimes it's just kind of hilarious what's going on in Aura Kingdom. Like, there's a week where they borked the archive. So everybody lost all of their elemental damage, but not in return, just as a coincidence, got a ridiculous amount of physical damage. So we all got to experience what it was like being physical damage dealers for 1 week. And because they do what they do, they didn't patch it for a week, so we just spent a week as physical damage dealers with all of our elemental damage being gone. And you're right, if you say that's completely unacceptable.
For the sake of argument, where do you suppose our... Well, it hasn't...
But it's hilarious in my opinion. No comment on what Plinko's been saying there. Yeah, it was just, it's the kind of thing that a more polished game wouldn't let happen. Oh yeah. No, it's not. It's not my favorite YouTube channel. Should we stop by Stashella first? Small indie company. I've been thinking a lot about the pay-to-winness. So in the original Aura Kingdom, I have played it for so long that I've got a lot of things that otherwise might have required quite a bit of monetary investment. Just when you play a game for 10 years, you're going to be able to have some stuff. But for Aura Kingdom Impact, it feels like the LP store is a little bit too insane. Like, things that shouldn't cost too much cost a ridiculous amount, right? And we didn't go to the Moogle house here last time, so we're just gonna stop by. Gamble, there's a difference between a lack of polish and a complete bonkers patch. Like, oh, that's a set.
Congratulations.
I definitely can't use that. But yeah, no, it's just... You know... I don't think that the store items are that crazy. Like, the emblems and whatnot, yeah, okay, whatever. But as an MMO, if you're playing with an actual party of people that are trying, you're gonna be fine. It's if you want to, I mean, that's kind of useless, but it's the only thing I can craft, so I may as well make it, huh? Yeah, whatever. I don't have anything in my last gear slot anyway. Yeah, it kind of feels like the LP store is a bit of a tease. And I'm a little bit sad with how the LP farm is going, because I feel bad when we rush off, because we're in a rush, we're trying not to waste time on low-level dungeons where we're not getting anything, but then other people that are joining in have to suffer for that and not get any hits on bosses. Plinko, that's definitely an OG Aura Kingdom issue, because in the new Aura Kingdom, they have different methods of scuffing us over. But all of the orange costumes that have been released were available in the LP store, so my fashion is satisfactorily on point. Oh yeah, hold on a second, I've got a DM from someone very important. I'm live right now, so it's hard to talk, but... No, it's not Linus Tech Tips. Can you imagine? I actually ordered, I ordered one of their backpacks. And I hope it arrives today. Oh gee, are they gonna tell me about how they're bread molded?
Say there, would you buy some Yukish wisdom for a sum of 10 gil?
Sure, I'll give him 10 gil.
Very good.
No, now Plinko is messaging me, and it's an ordinary sausage video. No thanks. Oh, but yeah, so like Linus Tech Tips had a sale on where they were, they had some like returns on the backpacks, and I don't have a proper backpack, so I kind of wanted one of their backpacks for a while because, I mean, they look really nice, and they're quite, and like, they've got quite good reviews, but they're pretty expensive. So I applied, I guess you could say I applied to be in a video, and I got picked. That's all. They gave me a tour of their studio. Everybody there was super cool.
Long ago, peace returned to this tumultuous land.
Oh, it doesn't change the
And Lil Tees
description
kept the
here,
highway
but they
safe.
changed the music for the
At long last,
dried up version.
travelers walked the roads.
Oh, but yeah, I was in a
without
video on
fear
their
of
on their channel.
monsters. The
Yeah,
Ukes
just a random
constructed
person,
a
but
great
they
sluice to channel
I put in an
water down
application,
from Lake Shella,
and they
transforming
chose my
Jagan
application.
Creek into a great river.
But I was nervous as heck,
Over
and
time,
it definitely showed.
the Jagan turned the vast plains of Fum into farmland, thereby providing food to people the world over.
It didn't do very well
To
for them.
us,
Like, if you look at the view count, it
this
didn't perform
sluice
anywhere near as
is
well as their
more
average
precious
content.
than
So I'm guessing that they decided that they weren't going to do any more. But it was a lot of fun. I got a free water bottle, and they did pay me for my time. And everybody that I met there was super, super cool. So I have nothing but respect for the team they put together. I also applied to work there. Don't do this. I also applied to work there because they were hiring a logistics adjacent position that seemed like my experience was a perfect fit. But I'm terrible at applying for jobs, so they didn't even call me. It's fine. I'm not salty or anything. No, I'm not. It might actually have been a very stressful place to work right now with the way that tariffs with the United States are, because their business model involves selling a lot to the United States. So it's probably not a super easy place to be working right now. Not salty, no. Plus now I have this super secret job, remember? That I can't talk about. It's classified? No. I need a raise stone here. Yeah, that's not my job. Can you imagine going from being a trucking dispatcher to creating weapons? You know, my best friend is in the US right now for a business trip. So I got her on my mind as well. Old lady tech support. I do have some part of my job that involves working with elderly people, yes. And that's one of the reasons why we talked about before that I didn't feel like it was at risk of being replaced with AI, just because part of the job involves dealing directly with people that are not tech savvy. But I am going to leave it at that. Clear. Raise, where's Raise? Oh, that's nice of them. They marked that on the map as well. But I still don't have Raise, do I? No. I need Raise before I can even get the key. I saw some fireworks and wondered what they were celebrating over there. I googled it and saw it was their Flag Day. Happy Flag Day in the group chat and was met with silence. I mean, I don't know that I've ever even heard of Flag Day. Oh. Oh, yeah. There you are. Is it just raise by itself that we need to do? Yep. Ah, yeah, I remember that. Now that you mention it. I'm not a big South Park fan, just not my kind of style of humor. So, not really interested in whatever South Park's got going on. Well, of course he decided to sue them. Yeah, sure, it's too highbrow to follow. We'll leave it at that. I do kind of not want to get super political here either. Again, not really that interested in getting super political, but obviously. I suppose I could have used a Phoenix down to bring it back too, but... Yeah, Plinko's not gonna play Impact, I don't think. Three, I think there's 5 total. Do I really need to gather any more stuff here? How many artifacts do I have? I've already got 2. Oh, one of them's probably going to be down here. Let's just go for it. I'm not actually speedrunning, so it's fine. So actually, my mother is away from town. My best friend, as I said, is on a work trip, so they're away from town as well. I went out with my sister for dinner yesterday, and that's it. It's me and Stella. So, nope. This is my birthday party. Thanks for being here. Yep. Yikes, that was a bit of a wombo combo there. I did, yes. So my sister that I went out for dinner with, she was just not looking at her phone. I got a bit worried because she tends to my sister tends to usually be on her phone. So I got a bit worried when she wasn't replying, but she was just busy with something, I suppose, because she ended up responding as I was leaving the front door. Is it even called a PO on a post office box? Yeah, no, I don't have one of those, so I was gonna say, is it even called a P.O. box in Canada? But no, we have there's boxes at the postal offices. I don't think anyone would send anything. Honestly, it was more likely that my sister was taking a bit of a nap because it was so hot. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't immediately strike my mind that P.O. box wasn't an American term. I thought they might be called something else, but yeah, post office box, we've got those. I just don't think it would be worth paying for one, because I really doubt people would send me that much coffee. Oh shoot, it's not going to do anything until I recover the flower that controls it.
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
I've done 4, so it should just be 1 more. There might be more. I don't know why I seem to think there was 5 of them. Because I know that there's at least another pressure switch in this map. I don't know that I need to come down here. Nab the chest and peace out. I don't know that frost gear would be all that helpful. That's true. There's also the risk that, you know, somebody puts a tracker in it and figures out where you live. Again, I don't think I'm, like, big enough to worry about that kind of stuff, but, you know. I'm also not big enough to think it would be worth the investment. Mostly priests. Yeah, that's possibly true. Yeah, I've watched what's his face's stuff. Like the lockpicking lawyer, when he receives locks from people, will open them up at the post office. And you know, last year for my birthday, for our nostalgia stream day, I actually sent out some postcards to people. I mean, I technically still have some postcards left, so if people want a postcard, they'd have to tell me their address, but when I sent out the postcards, I actually went, maybe it was a bit, maybe it was a bit, like, much, but I actually went to a post office a decent ways from where I live, like, not near where I live. And then I talked to the people at the store and I confirmed, like, hey, how do I get the most vague postmark possible? And they told me if you put it inside the Canada Post drop boxes instead of handing it to the store employees, it gets a more vague postmark on it. Like, it doesn't give as accurate a location of where it was sent from. So that's what I did. But it was fun sending people postcards. I'm just sad that one of them didn't make it. I tried to send one to the Philippines, and I made sure it was the right amount of postage with the person at the counter, and they never received it. Which is sad. I wonder if I wrote their address wrong. postcards do I have left right now? I think it's still just the Atelier postcards. I don't know that it was Canada Post's fault because everybody else has made it. I sent out 3 and 3 of them, or 2 of the 3 made it in the United States. Oh yeah, we totally talked about that before. Was coming up with some kind of like custom postcard and getting like 25 printed or something and then just randomly sending them out. Or like randomly offering to send one out at times. What should I do? I think, like I said, I think the only postcards I have right now are still the Atelier ones. I actually, so, originally, what I was gonna do, right around Christmas this year, was, or I guess last year now, I was gonna make a set of stickers and send those out. And I talked to Lousy and I said, look, I really love this piece of art that you did, the little tear sticker that you can see on my desk kind of underneath the Nakama and on the edge maybe. They're quite small theirs, so it's hard to see, but they're little. The tier one was made by Lousy, so I asked if she would mind if I added that onto the sticker sheet that I was going to send out. And she said it was okay, and I assured her that under no circumstances would I be selling them. They were only going to be just sent out for free to people that were willing to participate in the contest and give me their address. And she was super cool with that, Lousy. But I lost all of the other art that I intended to make the stickers out of, and it ended up not working out because Canada Post was on strike from like, what? 2 months? So I couldn't order the stickers to be printed to get to me to then send them out again. And now I've lost the art, so it's just that's just dead in the water. Yeah, Canada Post shut down for like 2 months leading up to Christmas. So thanks, Canada Post. And like, I'm pro-union, so don't get me wrong. But they're protesting against working weekends when, you know, everybody else delivers on the weekends. I mean, there was a lot more to it. I'm not, like I said, I don't really want to get too political or anything, but it was sad to have them closed for that long. Yikes, what the heck are these made? Well, basically what they said was that they would have to hire people that would only be working part-time shifts, and those part-time shifts people would not get the same kind of benefits because they wouldn't be working enough hours, and that wasn't fair. Totally valid, but I mean, I guess we get compared to the United States a lot, and the United States does have basic postal service on the weekends, so... Again, don't get me wrong, I am pro-union. Well, yes, it would have been Saturday delivery. I mean, it's not like they're on protest all the time. Just a lot of the time. Would be able to get a fire escape? Again, I think my magic's too low for that to do anything. And on one hand, Canada Post, get your bag. Workers' rights. But on the other, I wanted my stickers! The least important thing, I know. But yeah, so I made the stickers in Procreate on iPad. And I had them all. I don't know if anybody's familiar with how that program works, but I had all of the art for the stickers in a stack. And it's extremely easy to delete a whole stack. I thought I was just opening it up, and I accidentally deleted it. And it just deleted everything, and there is no deletion recovery. Just getting done like this. No, we should not attempt to just push through. Oh, jeez. That does not necessarily sound like it's an appropriate reaction. I'm going to jail if you protest. Come on. Procreate is an iPad-only application, isn't it? Or is it just tablet only? I'm pretty sure Procreate is only for iPad. But whatever. Doesn't matter. It's gone. It's long gone. And for those who are not familiar, being a VTuber necessitates having an Apple iPhone. Basically. The better tracking is available only using the whatchamacallit face thingy. Wait, but I just sent you a flower. You get nothing. Why does my brother hate me? He hasn't even sent me a letter. Oh, you guys can't see it behind my head.
Don't keep me waiting, Kupo.
Trying to redraw the stickers, huh? It took me forever, and it was very hard.
So long, Kupo.
Because I'm bad at art. That's why I mentioned earlier that I had talked to an artist about possibly getting some art done for the cover of the next story that I'm writing, that I'm hoping will be out in the next couple weeks. But I ultimately decided against it, and I think I'm going to get that artist to work on a, what do you call it? A banner for my YouTube channel that doesn't suck. Okay, well there's really no choice here. Alright, now this should be the yearly festival. So, once again, I'm gonna take a little break during the yearly festival to, get a snack, because I'm hungry again. So, enjoy the festival, I'll be right back. I got back just in time, and then I realized I left my phone in the kitchen. I know, I turned off the model because the stare is a bit much. Important information, guys. I need to know, what did, what's-his-face tell us about Flan? Were you guys reading the memories? What did what's-his-face tell us about Flan? The Uke wisdom that I paid 10 gil for. Wait, did you guys not read the memories? Did you guys not? No, come on. Why were you not reading the diary entries? Was everybody just watching people backflip?
Oh.
Well, I had to get more coffee. It was equally important. Oh, a pressed flower. That's what I needed for that, that regen brooch. Well, now the entire time I was expecting you guys to read it for me and let me know. Well, I thought you were paying attention to something other than backflips. It's become hard to say goodbye. Perhaps it's just my old age. He never returned, you know. His final letter came from a place called Magmel. We've not heard from him since. Every time we hear someone traveling about and offering to aid people, we think of him. But it is likely no more than chance resemblance. After all, he would never be satisfied with such simple endeavors. He always held fast to his goals. Goals are important, but you must remember to come back to us. It's not so much the myrrh we await as the return of our caravan. Curious it is, though, that Magmel is a place right out of legend. It is as though our scholar has stumbled into the land of a fable.
Farewell.
Now, farewell. Okay, so the problem isn't that I can't Google what to do about Flan. The problem is that if that's one of the memories... Well, all Ukes have weird beak faces. Or beak thingies going on. Ukes don't even really have a body. If you look, they're, they don't really have a face. Anyway, more importantly, I need to know what happened to me in my journey. Because that's what I'm gonna get tested on in the end. There we go. Unaffected by slow and stop, and they need holy cast on them if they're dark Flan. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Oh, this scene.
You're not getting away this time! Huh? A boy?
For my father!
What? What? No. Not yet. Not without my memories. I will die a hollow man. Where will my spirit go? Is this the end? Light! Answer me.
I'm no light. My name is Leon Esla.
Leon Esla? Leon? Yes. I found it. Leon Esla. My memory. And Jonah. My...
What?
I'm sorry. I didn't want it to end this way.
Bad timing, PlayStation Network. I'm literally not logged in.
As long as people live, Ryam will make them suffer. O keepers of the crystal, what must I do?
No! Freaking PlayStation notifications. Oh, it's because I accidentally hit the button to check for party invites. Well, I guess they weren't being very explicit per se, but he just killed his father. That was his wife and son. So, there you go. Yeah, no, he was killed by his son. Which is why when he heard his son's name, he immediately remembered his wife's name. We're not gonna fuss about here too long. I just really like to get another level under our belts. What Mario music? This is Goblin Wall's theme. Well, feel free to write the story you want to read however you like. Hey, Mario doesn't get to own chords, okay? Oh jeez, I don't like these guys. Let's just keep going, shall we? And I don't have raise, so I can't damage those guys, so that's cool. This game is from 2003. I don't think that if they haven't been sued yet, they still will be sued. Or I should say, this particular track is one of the ones that was in the 2003 version of the game. Definitely should have gotten myself a raise before coming here to the back area. Now you.
Blizzard!
No!
Blizzard! Blizzard!
I'm sorry, I can't answer about Megacorp's turning evil. Unfortunately, that's just, kind of a fact of life at this point. Power corrupts and absolute power corrupts absolutely. Ooh. Yikes. Nope. Didn't make it.
Surprise!
That one. You think that's bad? What do you think is gonna happen to Steam once Gaben's not in control anymore? I'm gonna regret trying to push through this very quickly. Because there's gonna be ghosties up here that I'll need to kill. Yeah. Yeah, and once we decide not to use Discord anymore, where are we all gonna go? And I can't use my charge attack on the jellyfish because I switched over to something that's no longer a ranged attack. TeamSpeak. Everybody get on Ventrilo. Not a big fan of all the ads that they're putting into, Oh, shoot, I just realized I forgot to plug my phone in when I came back from snack time. Yeah, I'm not gonna go open those. I'm just gonna move to the boss. Does MSN Messenger still exist? I kinda want lightning immunity. But I think I'd have to go to the Celebration Cave to get that stuff. Oh, what do you know? There's the key! Open the door. I think there might be a chest over here I can just grab. Yeah. Ah, maybe this was a mistake. My dear Moogle. Oh. I didn't even know Pirate Software prior to what happened recently with the Stop Killing games. Alrighty, these guys gonna be no sweat, right? Because this is only a second run. Actually, did I get enough blizzards to make a big spell? No, I didn't get enough of anything to make a big spell. But I bet you these guys are vulnerable to thunder. If I hit them. Or not. I don't like these spear guys. Whoop. Oh no, that's too big to dodge. guys. I'm toast. Well, as you might imagine, by the fact that I'm not a WoW player, I wasn't really following what was going on in WoW. Oh, that's a long message. I don't know if I can read that while I'm trying to fight here. I don't know if I can even fight here without trying to read it. Literally missed it. Yeah, I actually watched Mujin's video about pirate software, so I know the main story about what's going on now, or what happened now, but I wasn't familiar with it at the time. Ah, that did a lot of damage. No! Can you stop teleporting around, little friend? Stay put and get bonked. There. I do like the way that Mujin puts together his content. I enjoy watching Mujin's videos. I'm not super big on the very low quality drama content.
Ale Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
You know, Aura Kingdom was supposed to have a hardcore mode. Where you die, you die. Every night at the dinner table I stare at the empty seat where you once sat, and my eyes fill with tears. It has been 5 years, dear father. Oh yeah, Mujin does really long videos, so if you don't have time to just sit down and veg out, but I think that it's nice to listen to while I'm playing other games.
I've got your reply, Capo. So long, Capo.
Inflict damage. I barely attacked anything. If I had actually fought my way through that level, I would have gotten a lot more points. I know that's necessary for the really high level equipment, but how could I possibly take that when I could take Mjolnir? I didn't really have a choice there. I worked at Blizzard video? I'm assuming it's a super cut of all the times that he said he worked at Blizzard.
Greetings, my good friend. I hope all is well with you. What? I look like a preacher, do I? I suppose this outfit fools people quite well. It's me, Gertie. These are my brother's clothes.
Spoiler, Gertie and Gertie are not different people.
Oh, I never told you. I have an older brother. Some mornings, I wake and see these clothes hanging there. Unlike me, my brother is kind and sincere. He tried to do something amazing. What do you think it was? He tried to rid the world of all miasma. An extraordinary goal, don't you think? But quite a difficult one. I heard that he came very close to uncovering the truth.
Yeah, and then he got all his memories eaten.
Actually, I have no memory of anything besides my brother. Memories of him are the only things within me that are true. I can't stand the emptiness, so I make up lies to cover it all. But if the things I say turn out to be true, then they're likely memories I've forgotten. Oh,
is he gonna give us a poem
looks like
again?
they're leaving. Take it.
Nope.
The meteor-light great shadow. Where is it? Who are you? Ryan?
You cannot defeat Ryam. You are not yet ready.
I guess we shouldn't go over the final boss right now, eh?
Your memories are not enough.
Oh yes, I nearly forgot. 3 rocks, the winter's kiss await. One by one, they find their
Indeed, the Black Knight did die. That was a memory.
I forgot to tell you. I've never met my brother. If you ever run into him, kindly let me know.
So, Hurdy hired the Black Knight. They went to Magmel, and they found Ryam. Then they got all their memories eaten. So now they're kind of wandering around, figuring out what's going on. And the Black Knight is obviously suffering more, to the point that he just lashes out at the light around him. And now he's dead. Meanwhile, Gertie, which is Hurdy, but without his memories, is meandering around dropping poems that are the hint of how to get to Ryan. Actually, how many memories do we have? There's a slight chance the princess will be here this time, because we did talk to more people. Unless I'm just very incorrectly remembering how the princess's quest goes. It kind of seems like it. Don't Google it though, it's my suffering. I am gonna hop over to the river though and see if she's there. Nope, there must be something that I didn't do that's needed to trigger.
Where to? Oh, all right.
It's all good. I guess we're not gonna save the princess this time. Skip? Yes. Yes. I beat the first half, or the first of Final Fantasy VII Remastered. Oh no, not really. It's actually not even really saving the princess. What happens is, I don't own anything other than the Final Fantasy VII Remaster, really. And that sounds like an extremely long marathon, but I feel like I really struggle to complete games these days.
Hey, there's a Selkie named Denam. He can somehow survive. He said that he was searching for a way to travel.
No.
I think he's wasted. He said, by the way, and see, I heard that Denam was heading this way.
And sorry, no, it's not a different ending. Actually, the princess isn't really in trouble. Basically, it's not shortened attention span. I'll get back to that in a second. But the difference is that it's just an event cutscene. I'm sure there's an achievement for it in this version of the game too. But basically, the princess just wants to see the world because she's been trapped up in her castle. So she sets out. Nakafelna follows her, eventually catches up, and you just kind of peek in on what's going on with them as they wander around the different cities of the world. And eventually she has a chat with one of the Selkies in Leuda and decides to go home. That's really all. And then the next time you go to Alphateria, there's a big parade for you because she felt strongly about seeing your journey even just from the sidelines, and ultimately she offers you 100,000 gil, and if you say no, she just says okay, and you don't get it. You don't even get a second shot.
This marsh has
but it's not short
travelers
attention
since
span. I feel like I just don't want the games to end.
The rain that falls here.
I don't like
is
the idea of
thick
it
with
being over.
miasma, much to the chagrin of prospective intruders.
Because once it's over, it's done.
In days of old, the
So like I was
Selkies
saying
were
earlier for
driven from
Xenoblade
their
Chronicles
ancestral
X,
home.
I don't
They marched
want to
ever
finish the
westward
game while I've got all
in
these
search
quests
of a new
pending on the
haven.
map, and there's so many pending.
Here, they built bridges over the swamp.
That's
and at
true.
long
When I was
last
younger, I could sit
reached
down
the
for
other
10 hours
side.
on the weekend and just game.
But
Leave it
once
at 99%.
They
Honestly,
found
that's
no
basically
land
where I'm
to
at
call
for
home.
Xenoblade Chronicles X, except that there is a lot left in that 99%. Just got a lot of Phoenix down in here, huh? So the story of this map is that the Selkies were looking for a new home. And ultimately didn't find anywhere suitable to build it at the end.
Hey there, Capo.
Whoops. I got so much going on, you know. You guys were talking earlier about how I'm trying to do too much stuff, and I agree, I've got way too much stuff that I want to do. So, the idea of trying to get through this whole game today and just beat it, it's just a nice ending to another year of being alive. And I think we'll beat this Clonel Karach. Then we'll head back to Rabenna because I feel a little bit better about my build. Based on the fact that I'm free-hitting these guys. I still not have cure. Nope, no cure. I am gonna need raise though, because the final boss here needs holy. Yeah, come back. I walked into that. And then after we do that, we beat this place in Ravenna Terra, we're done another year. And then I guess we can head for the final boss. Or do we do one more round and get a couple more artifacts? Or 3 more artifacts? I still don't have cure? 100% completion. 100% completion in this game would probably be, finishing... Actually, how many memories do I have? 48? I feel like that's enough. If you wanted to get every single artifact, it would absolutely be a ridiculous amount of grinding. Because it's not like each artifact only drops at one place, so there's 8 unique ones and you'd need to run every map 8 times, right? Like there's a little bit of overlap. But there's also RNG on it even appearing, and at some point I'll probably even, if I was grinding, I would get to the point that I wouldn't even be able to select any because there wouldn't be any that I could take, even though I still needed to grind that map for something that was rare. Maybe I shouldn't hate striped apples, huh? Actually, you can see a map of what you like. She hates potatoes. There's a veggie hater here. And truthfully, Maturia, when I was younger, that is how I played this game, is I would rerun every map until I had all of the artifacts. It's... Your character starts with preferences by default for the tribe, and I believe some of them are affected by maybe by your family's profession. So it's just set in stone how you start, and then as you eat stuff, it adjusts your likes. So if I start force feeding this Missy potatoes, she will eventually like them. But I don't really see a reason to, because it's fish and meat that increase combat power. And I am presently realizing that the magicite that you use to fight Rain is memories, but it's technically magic? So I wonder how that's gonna work. Maybe my magic should be a little bit more high. I should get some magic stuff, but... Oh well, it's too late now. Even if we said I want to just continue grinding out artifacts for today and then beat it tomorrow, I'm working tomorrow, so I wouldn't be able to. Why is nobody dropped cure? Where is cure? I bet you there's one mob right near the start that I have missed that drops cure. Yeah, so part of the way that my new job works is that I'm on call. So I made myself available on Saturday because I made myself not available the last 3 days. And yesterday while we were streaming, actually, they called me and I freaked out thinking, oh no, what if they're calling me in for today because I made a mistake with my availability? I marked Sunday off though, so on Sunday I'm gonna try to hunker down and get some video production done. Can't believe I still don't have cure. We're gonna be going through, Alright, take a look at this. I got basically no points in gourd potatoes. I come over here. I ate a bunch of them. Now she doesn't hate them as much, but it reduces how much fish and meat help. So the idea is that you kind of like stick with certain kinds of food that your character should like, because there's a limit to the total amount of like bar you can fill, I suppose. Somebody please drop a cure. And yes, you can't damage those guys till they finish their animation, so I'm not just staring at them because it's fun. I really thought I could get out of that. I am not. To those who follow, we have lost many of our own. Be ever vigilant as you advance. Somebody please give me a cure! There's honestly probably a mob right at the very, very start that I just missed hitting. It's fine, we'll do it. I have not. I actually really wanted to be playing Expedition 33 right now, but here's the problem. I don't have a ton of games that I'm really excited and want to play, and I want a Steam gift card that hasn't been delivered yet. So if I buy Expedition 33, I'm gonna end up with nothing to spend the gift card on. But it hasn't been delivered yet, so I can't get it. And to, oh, thank freaking heavens! Alright, and then we're gonna immediately throw Rays in here, followed by Thunder, whatever. That'll do. And I'm very excited to play it. But it just would not make sense to buy a copy of it when I've got a gift card coming, right? Like, as much fun as it would be to be playing that right now as well. Because that was originally the plan. Honestly, maybe not having Cure made me fight better. And again, I got my microphone just covering the mini-map in my line of sight. Absolutely, I do plan on streaming it, especially because the gift card that I won was for people in my community using the link to join the Discord for Aura Kingdom Impact. So, originally the way I had said it was basically it's like a present from my entire community to me. So for my birthday, I was gonna play it as like a thank you for getting me a copy, I suppose, was the original plan. But it didn't get delivered in time, so that's fine. I have to assume that the music wouldn't get claimed and silenced in a live stream because, I feel like I would know if that was the case, right? Somebody would have said something before now. There's kind of a detour on this map where you head really far north to this zone that's really easy to miss. Oh, the music in Expedition 33. There's actually 2 detours. There's one detour to the north and one detour to the south in this map. So you can actually go a lot faster through here, especially if you don't fight everything like I do. Let's just go. What are you talking about? Is it too quiet and you can't hear it? The music on this map is quite quiet. But if I turn it up once the boss fights, you won't be able to hear me. Yep, great job. Actually, that's too loud for me now, because I'm hearing it at the same volume. Oi! I said if I turn up the music, you wouldn't be able to hear me. I really thought that was the north detour, though. I believe this is where I have to use that thing. I'm being bullied by my viewers on my birthday? Wow. Real live streamer experience. I'm a professional now. Eternal armor. That sounds like resist time effects. Right, this is the detour south. Although you bring up an interesting point. If I were to choose a fundraiser to support, I wonder what one it would be. Probably epilepsy. I have family members with epilepsy, and it's affected their lives quite a bit. So if I had to choose a specific cause that I would want people to rally around, I think it would be epilepsy research. What do you mean you're tired? I mean, if you want to get into, like, causes and whatnot, there's any number of hundreds of thousands of worthy causes to fundraise money for. But I was specifically thinking, like, since Iron Mouse has been fundraising for immunodeficiency. That's why I was thinking about medical research. Gosh, I gotta say, I kind of cried when I saw how much they were able to fundraise. Oh shoot, that's gonna need. I know that's what happened. I'm pretty familiar with the story because it's hard to not be familiar with what happened to Iron Mouse. But yeah, it is kind of disillusioning. Well, doesn't really matter what direction you go with the conversation, everything ends up depressing, huh? I get the feeling I'm not going to get any points from spell fusion. didn't work. Hold on. There we go. I used to listen to this song to fall asleep, actually. I used to have a playlist on my iPod of just this song several times because I didn't know you could make a playlist with one song and put it on repeat. And I just listened to it to fall asleep. And my Moogle here is definitely gonna get tired. Yeah.
It's your turn.
What did I say? Owning an iPod in the late
Let me carry the chalice,
20s?
Capo.
Oh man, I remember my friend. We got an iPod, like one of the scroll wheel ones with the circle scroll wheel thing, and I was like super jelly. And then my sister received one as a present from her university because their dorm had construction going on. So they gave iPods like I want to say minis. They were the ones that were like
Carry the chalice, Capo.
really thin and really small. Anyway, they gave everybody in the dorm that she was living in free iPods, and ultimately I ended up getting it because she didn't really use it or something. Man, those things were magical. Because prior to that, I used like a Rio, one of those cheap MP3 players. Gosh, I remember that thing. I wonder if it's still kicking around somewhere. Oh, this guy's stone guy.
There, Capo.
Yikes. There we go. Is that gonna be Orichalcum? Sure is. Okay, so like, when I first got an iPod Touch, not only was I saved up a lot for it, and I was super happy, and I loved it, but my iPod Touch's touchscreen was like generations ahead of my friend's Android smartphone. Like, my friend got an early Android smartphone, and I had an iPod Touch, and it was like night and day, the difference in the quality. And that's why Apple kind of sits in a lot of people's hearts as being good, because back in the day, they really did have something that others weren't able to do. But, of course, I don't think that's the case anymore. Oh, is this the North Diversion? It might be. Yeah, there's nothing about Apple products that is specifically better, except for the fact that the thing that I use to run my VTuber is the same thing that runs Face ID, and that's just not in Android. It's not compatible. Oh shoot, that is the Dark Clan. See, I knew it would have been worth reading what he had to say. I don't know that I would want to pay for a whole nother suite of software, even if there was something that came out that an Android would be able to run. I don't think we need to go kill that guy. And again, I don't know why I keep somehow always getting my mic exactly where my minimap is. I use the program suite that I use. It requires an iPhone. And obviously my character here isn't so fancy that they require the really fancy tracking tools. But one day in the future, it would be nice to get a proper VTuber model made by a professional that's actually properly rigged by somebody who knows what they're doing. And just in case anyone's not aware, I'm not insulting my rigger is me. But just keep in mind that if I had to change programs, I would have to redo stuff myself, and I'm not very good at it. Well, it depends on the quality, right? So for art... Thanks, Blinko. I appreciate it. For art, especially if you want full body, oh gosh, like... It really depends on the amount of details. If I were going for something that's not super detailed... Gosh, I'd need to redo the entire design. Oh gosh, you'd be looking at like... hundreds of dollars for the art alone. And rigging... over $1,000 probably. Keep in mind that I'm talking Canadian dollars though. Wow, you really want me to just get rid of my iPhone, huh? Like I said, I don't think that it would necessarily be that hard for someone who is actually talented at this kind of thing to be able to do that kind of transition. I am not. I looked up everything I could on tutorials on YouTube, and I did my best. But if I were to get a proper VTuber model made by a real artist, I'd need to like start from scratch, because technically I don't think I own the design of my character, right? Because it's a screenshot from a video game. Okay, you just vibe for a second there. Under 2,000 is a lot of money for... Under $2,000 is still a lot of money for something that's just a hobby, right? And of course, anytime you want to have any kind of like adjustments or changes or new outfits, you have to start again. From getting new art done, right? Truth be told, I'm not in the negative. The amount that I have spent on the stuff that I need is less than what I've made. So I'm not in the negative. Unless you count how much it costs for coffee. Yeah, I just noticed that you messaged me. I'm assuming that they were trying to announce that there was items for something, but... It's alright, Plinko. All I gotta do is say that I had to buy an iPhone for this as a business, write it off, and then at the very least my taxes will have the no income tax on it. It's all good. Stream a birthday stream every week? I feel like someone would notice. I bet you they intended to announce that there was new costume stuff going on, but they just borked it. Can you imagine if I did that? Just said, oh, it's my birthday! And it's just every week. Yes, it's my birthday again. I did not actually consider it. consider it. I would never. The only thing I've ever dropped my morals for was getting Tyr in... Oh, that's the boss. I didn't mean to go to the boss. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. I keep seeing that message asking how much it would cost for rigging, and no, it's gone. I'm sorry, whatever it was that you want me to finish saying, I've forgotten it, but I was thinking about how much it was when I was looking into rigging, and you see a lot of people nowadays are talking about putting up their prices because stuff in general, and then Canadian dollar being as weak as it is makes it even harder for me. Maybe someday. Oh, no, we do need holy. Oh, for Tyr. I posted the video in the Discord. Does holy just do enough damage on its own? Yeah. Basically, I found an exploit that was effectively infinite LP. And it didn't click right in a way that it was an exploit, so I used... Oh geez, I'm gonna die here. So I used it to get Tyr. And then I realized, oh, this is not intentional. I should not have done that, and immediately reported it. Yeah, basically, the Harvey weapons, when you disassembled them, turned into LP. And as it turned out, the reason for that, one of the people in the Discord, Lind, found the reason for it. Did people get banned over that one? I don't think people got banned over that one. I still believe that I might be the only person who knew about that, because if there were more people, they would have been sitting there buying Harvey weapons. Oh, did some CN players find it too? I know that they said that people were banned over stuff, but when they said it was banned, it was already like weeks after that had been fixed. Like, that was fixed very quickly. So I don't know that people were banned over that exploit. But for me, it was probably only like somewhere in the range of 800 to 1,000 LP that I ended up, because I was pretty close to getting Tyr right away. I don't remember if they took LP away from me, because I didn't remember how much LP I had when I logged in that morning.
At your service, Capo.
I don't remember how much I have.
Here you go, Capo.
Yeah, sure, have an iron.
I've got your reply, Capo. So long, Capo.
In my defense, I didn't realize it was an exploit immediately. I thought, oh, I guess breaking apart orange weapons gives you LP in this game. That was literally what I thought. And then it clicked. There is no way they intended to give us that much LP with that little investment. Well, fortunately, the only option is the star pendant here. Oh, was that the thing about the enchantment card?
Hail. Might you be... Well, let...
I don't know that I actually had a bolt of blue silk, but I
Yes,
claimed
this
to.
is it.
Perhaps it is a variation. No.
Meteorite, then.
Possibly, but still. This requires further investigation. Would you mind trading this? We are thankful.
I didn't think I had a bolt of blue silk. Did I just scam them? Guess I'm no better than Hurdy. Alright, we're gonna stop by Magmel. And then we're gonna do Rabbena Terra. My poetry, huh? Nope. I don't know that I've ever written poetry. Aside from, like, forced to write things that rhyme in high school. A quick stop by Magmel. Then we're gonna head back to Rabbena Terra to finish the year. Now, where is the Moogle house here? It's around the back of one of these things. There's supposed to be carbuncles sleeping in those, as far as I know. But they wake up so slowly that you have to come back over several years to talk to them. Oh, still skin.
What are those things? They do nothing but sleep. Well, I hope they're awake the next time I come by. What are those?
Same line. They're carbuncles. I know there's a Moogle house here somewhere. There's gotta be. Okay, I guess it's in the one deep below. What? No, there's gotta be one somewhere. That was all of them. I swear there was a Moogle house here somewhere. As you can see, this is one of the places I've visited the least, because everywhere else I knew where the Moogle house was pretty quickly. But I haven't seen a prompt. Oh! There we go. I knew there was one. Alrighty. Off to Rabenetera, then I think we do 1 year. Just hunting the nearby things to get a couple more artifacts. And then I say we go for it. I think we've got enough memories. I don't know if they're eggs. Anyway, this is the final dungeon. And this is the last new dungeon. Except it's not really new because we entered it and failed. So it's the last one to complete. Then yeah, we'll do just a nice little quick run around of the early dungeons. Get a couple more artifacts. And then we'll head to the Mount Valanche.
Long ago, the 4 tribes once lived together in a glorious age of prosperity. But such days have long since faded from memory. There was no miasma, nor any monsters. The world was pleasant, until darkness came and choked the northern skies. They say that the golden age is gone, never to return. But I believe that we can somehow bring it back.
Hey, this part is fine.
I must believe, if I am to carry on.
Is that where Cure is? The issue we had last time was that I couldn't get Cure. Nothing important. Alright, so this was Ray's. No. What? They changed? Good. I remember seeing a chest over this away. That's thunder. Oh, that's Blizzard. Come on, I need a cure. There you are. But I do need to flip between Holy and what do you call it? Let's throw that there for a second. Oop, that's not what I meant. Gravity and throw rays there, and then I can just flip back and forth. Or not. Those guys don't really need that many hits. Anyway, now that we've got Cure, we're gonna take on the other side. Mimic. Actually... Come on, let's go. Whoops, I ran right into that. Not a fan of these guys side by side, huh? Oh gosh, you've been here all night, Alexander. Get some sleep. Hit him with a holy. And then walk into the trap. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Wait, that didn't drop a key? You're kidding! Oh gosh, the key is on like the far side of the map, isn't it? Hey, you know what? This was my party. This is what I decided to do. I really appreciate you sticking around for this long. It's a silky stone. Now, is the key just kind of floating around somewhere on... Oh yeah, there's a key.
It's your turn.
One shot. You're right, let's just... not. No, no, I do. I have to. Gotta get another key. Ah, yeah, I've worked night shift before. That's really hard on your body. Please take care. Haha. And I need another one, huh? No. Now what we need here... Those guys never drop anything, huh? You mean about me working night shift? I used to work I did a afternoon shift for a bit, where I worked 1 in the afternoon until 1 a.m. That was rough. Because you kinda... It's kinda split weirdly. And that might be one of the reasons why I really struggled with sleep then, is because on your days off it's just enough that you could manage to have like a normal day when other people are around. But when I did 6 p.m. to 6 a.m., it was absolutely brutal on me. Oh shit. That's... I wanted gravity. Right, that's that. I'll take care of you so I don't have to deal with you later. Done. Right, so... Is that holy that you have to use on that thing? I don't think you can get it from here. Oh, no, we can. No, you didn't approach it. Man. I'm sure it's a lot harder for people based on their own individual circumstances about whether or not they can just stay nocturnal on their days off. It was quite challenging for me when I had to deal with noisy neighbors and whatnot. It was hard to get enough sleep. So I just naturally switched back over to being awake during the day. Alright. Apparently I incorrectly... Oh no, I do have to come back this way later. Har, Plinko, I'm not that old. I'm old, not that old. Could probably use it. Nice little healer here. Oh geez, I can't even tell what spells I'm supposed to use on those without looking at the correct colored screen. It looks like thunder. No. It looks like thunder, but perhaps we have to neutralize it. Yeah, we gotta neutralize it first. I assume blizzard again?
Blizzard!
No?
Thunder!
No? Alright, sure, we have to match the element. That doesn't really make sense to me, but whatever. What's with all that fire? That thing has 2 freaking jaws. Okay, I guess that's blizzard and fire. Oh, that's gonna be lightning. Because it was keeping a fish.
Blizzard!
Okay, I can't just do it one at a time. I thought... Oh no! I had the feeling I'm not getting through that. Oh, whoops. Oh, jeez. You think they'd be weak to Blizzaga? Yes. Well, the big boys are. Okay, Mr. Lightning needs to cast lightning on me while I'm standing on top of the platform there, so I'll take care of you. Then I'll come over here. There we go. Now I can take care of him. Right. Idea. If we do Blizzaga, will it take longer for those things to regenerate? Nope. That wasn't the right element anyway. No, I don't know what to do there. I feel like that would be ridiculously trivial in co-op, but nothing we can do about it right now. This guy's just gonna keep respawning because you need him to open up the doors, so. Come to think of it, have I gotten... I don't... He only follows my spell circle, right? So if I get him to use a spell, number one, it's random, and number two, I would still have to have another spell ready to go, or I would still have to be able to swap over to the other spell immediately as well. But because he's not painted, his spells are random. It's not guaranteed that he'll use the right one. I don't think we have any artifacts so far. And where are ghosts dropping money? Alright, that looks like it wants me to cast Holy on him. Alright, bud, step on one of the platforms. There we are. Nope, not close enough. Maybe raise? Oh, no. I know what I need to do. I have an idea. Can you kill me faster, please? And it didn't work! Oh, I thought it was gonna be raise! What other spell would that be? Holy or raise? It's gotta be. No. What if it is just raise? Stand on the platform. These platforms unlock when somebody is cast or has a spell cast on them that matches. So I'm thinking it's raise because look, it looks like a raise effect. But it didn't work. This one's fire, and that one's ice. Actually, I feel like these are just not possible to open in solo. But I don't even know how to advance then. What's going on? Okay, I get Blizzard ready. I'll try one more time. No, I don't think so. Then literally everybody would have to die.
Surprise!
I'm not gonna use any more of my Phoenix Downs though. This feels like a waste of time. I'm pretty confident you don't need to get up there. No, I can't go that way. Gosh, I'm a little bit stumped. I don't have a key for this. This guy doesn't drop a key, I know that. You're right, I probably should Google it. It's gonna be something ridiculously easy and dumb.
It's your turn.
But that looks like rays with the feathers. Alright, I have an idea for this one though. I'm gonna kill you. then this is the blizzard side, right? Oh, it's not lighting up anymore, so that one worked. So I just need to get this guy to cast fire on me, and then we can move on. There. But that one escapes me. Is it fair that there's a area that you have to have multiple players to get into? No, so I'm pretty confident that there's a way to get into it alone. But I don't know that it's worth our time. Or my Phoenix Downs. Just really get rid of you, because you're annoying. I already googled how to get the element because I didn't want to have to get all the poems. But this is the way forward, so we don't actually need to go back there. It's just I'm probably missing all of the artifacts. We're gonna get 4 from the boss, and that's gonna be it. So we're gonna climb up the pyramid tower thingy. It's not a pyramid, sorry, it's a, I don't know what this is. What would you call this? Open up the door. Anything exciting up here? Just Gil. It's fine. I'm not salty that I didn't get any artifacts. Yeah, none. Perfectly fine. Oh, that's not going to take us to the entrance. And Moogle's going to get tired, yeah. I just have a sense for when my Moogle's about to get tired. Alright, pal. I mean, I was in the middle of saying that my Moogle was about to get tired when you got tired, so it's just an innate memory. Let's go. This is the only boss you guys haven't seen yet. Well, that certainly looks like a shield. Yo. I can't tell what element that is. So for the time being, I'll just take these 3. Is it cure or something silly? Yo, that's not safe. Yikes. Thunder? Let me up, please. Okay, we don't have to hit it afterwards. What's this other one? I have to look at the other screen for the color. Fire? We'll try fire. Helps if I actually hit it. Okay. I'm gonna get Raise back in here. Considering how high up he is, it's kind of funny that they let you hit him. Holy in here! Not too tough of a boss, but if you don't learn about the fact that you need Holy to make ghosts visible again, or tangible again, physical attacks do nothing to them. And in party mode, you have to have somebody using Raise and somebody else using the an element to get it to work. And then you gotta do the right timing because it doesn't decide,
At your service, Capo.
like, 'cause you also can do stop and slow, depending on how it
Here
works.
you go, Capo.
I told your father I sent you a letter and he got so furious, then his back suddenly got better. I guess he's lying. I bet you they'd love an orichalcum, but I'm not gonna send that. You don't have a crystal ball.
I've got your reply, Capo.
Alrighty,
So long, Capo.
now as it is going to be the yearly festival again, right? I don't think they'd like potatoes. If I don't like potatoes, why would they like potatoes? Oh. I guess I have to take magic. I could skip, but I'm not gonna. At least it's 5 magic, right? But Muggles aren't affected by miasma anyway, so they're fine. Alright, now you guys watch the festival. As usual, I'm gonna step away for a moment. And make sure to tell me anything important from my diary. Sorry about that. I'm back. What do you mean, what memory was I looking for? You mean you don't know? Yeah, I know, it's really quiet. How long was it waiting? I'm sorry. Okay, so we have two choices. We can either do one more year and then head for the final boss, or we can head for the final boss. What do you think? Should we just go? Oh, nothing. You guys should be paying attention, right? Like...
Oh.
I think... I don't even have the best weapon. Yes, you do need to pay attention. But the point is that the memories are supposed to be remembered, right? I almost wish that I had made a character from each of the tribes so that you could have seen all the different dances. It is time for you to set out again. Perhaps I worried too much. I will say nothing. You aren't a child anymore. Seek your own horizons. Oh, the runaway scholar? Never mind him. The princess will soon take my memories too and transform them into the crystal's glow. Get moving now. My thoughts will be with you out on the road. If we do any more years, Gramps isn't going to tell us anything as we leave town anymore. And I call him Gramps, but he's like the mayor of town or whatever.
Well, what's this then? Just a run-of-the-mill caravan. I don't see a merchant anywhere.
Oh dear, it seems I was wrong. Unfortunate, but there's always a next time.
What are you talking about? You won't get out of this so easily.
Hello, friend. As you can see, I'm in a bit of a bind. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Oh, who's this? Friend of yours? Then maybe you're worth a ransom.
Why, I'm practically a hostage.
Yeah, sure.
No, you're a hostage in every sense of the word. Cough up the money, or we'll toss him out into the miasma to die.
I thought you guys don't take lives.
Oh dear, how do I manage to constantly get caught up in such trouble?
Personally, I wouldn't pay a guild for this fool, but what do you say?
Look, it's a striped apple!
It's been 2 months, Capo. Or has it been 3?
Alright, that will do. You can have him.
Oh, come now. Is that all I'm worth to you people?
You saying the
It's
apple
a
that gives the
favorite,
striped
you know.
brigands their name isn't good enough for you? Look, if you'd rather die out here, that's fine with...
Oh, all right. For an apple, then.
He's all yours!
No, they're the striped brigands. Of course they want striped apples.
My good friend, I don't know how to thank you. So for now... Oh, you don't seem happy. So, how about another verse? Lightning brings the cactus pain, rotted shelter sinks under weight, lonely mushroom bursts to flame, 3 rocks the winter's kiss await. In the end shall bloom a flower, sacred light reveals its power.
No, we already did that.
What? No applause? how disappointing. And that was the last one, too. Don't tell me you're tired of hearing these. They're no ordinary poems, you know. They say these verses shall reveal a great treasure of legend hidden beneath the desert sands. Oh, that's right. You assume every word I say is a lie, don't you? But if you believe that everything is false, then you will never find the truth. You'd be surprised how much my forgotten memories reveal. The plan was to get a sizable ransom, yet you settle for a striped apple.
So? We're as happy as can be.
Yeah, I forgot that actually he was the one that wanted the money.
You can't pay me my share in...
Nope.
Perhaps I should try some honest work for a change, like my brother.
Oh, it's doing that because of the trophy. Yeah, they were in cahoots. I don't think that's an option in this game. Anyway, let's run River Bell Path, third core, and then I say we head for the final boss. There's just something special about River Bell Path, the very first one. Oh dear, that's a ghosty guy. There's a lot more guys this time. Yikes, and I still don't even have cure. Come on. That's not cure. Has there always been a chest there and I've just literally never looked for it? No, I don't have raise yet. Nothing I can do about that ghosty guy. Oof. The music here just kind of... I think this is the only music from this game. No, there might have been a couple tracks, but this was the first track that I added from this game to my live stream playlist. $51. 53. So that's 2 strength. It's lovely. The music in this game in general is lovely, but this is a very relaxing track. How am I struggling against the little squirrel things? I'm not gonna go up around the backs to get the other artifact thing. That's raise. I think I'll just punch through. This would be if you wanted to head back. But we don't. That wasn't enough to one-shot him? Magic one. This guy should drop another one. Oh shoot, there's a lot of guys here. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna go. Thanks, my dear Moogle friend. Let's go. And yeah, I think we'll head for the final boss after we beat the crab. Except this might actually be a relatively long fight. And I missed. Good job. Come on. Don't even talk to me about missing, okay? The controls are a little bit clunky. Okay, his claw's gone. Although, frankly, if I'm not using any spells, I don't really need to dodge this slow. Because I'm gonna get hit by those anyway. Oh, this is gonna be a problem because I think he uses Thundergut, yeah. Some thunder resistance would have been a good idea. Oh boy. Why did you put it down? Yeah, no way I was getting out of that. Yeah, no way I'm getting out of the range of that thing when I'm slowed. Yeah, this is exactly how I expected this fight to go. Oh, just a quick fight against the first crab. Easy peasy. Having lightning resist would have been instrumental here. That was no way. Completely ruining my palette. There. And watch there be no things that I can use.
Ale Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
I'm out of coffee now, too. Oh, yeah. Send it back.
I've got your reply, Capo. So long, Capo.
But yeah, I would not be surprised if literally nothing can be usable from this boss anyway. What have we got? I've already got some more Calcum. I think defense is going to be better than magic. Alright, let's go. We're going for the final boss. Stella? What you got there? Stella? Ow. Yes, I do think I'm ready for the final boss. I mean, no, I'm not, but... we have been going for like 6.5 hours, so... Look, if I got Cure, as long as he doesn't use repeated freaking lightning on me, I'm fine.
Where to?
The west bank of the Jegon.
Oh. All right.
That'll skip us a little bit of travel. So something unique about the last level is that in every other level there's only 4 artifacts around the map for you that you have to find, and then the boss drops 4 more. So that's how you end up with 8. In the last level, when you beat it, you don't continue the game really, right? So you'll find a whole bunch of artifacts on the ground, which means we have to be careful about the ones we pick up. And hello, turtle squirrels! I love this game too. But, yeah, we're probably not ready for the final boss, but we're just gonna do it anyway, because why not?
Plastic thing got away. Hey, did you see a monster run by just now? We've been chasing it all day, but it's always one step ahead of us. We're trying to grab any items it might have.
I can't wait to see what it's carrying. Just the other day, we went after this beastie.
Oi. You be quiet, Blinko. I probably should have read what that article or what that journal entry said to see what they said about the flan. We're gonna do it. Flan carrying nothing of note. Well, water flan sometimes yield some chili gel, which may come in handy. Duly noted. One of these days you're gonna get a mute for that, Blinko. Wow. It's really giving me cutscenes on every intersection.
Hello there. Nice.
And look at the scenery. Oh, maybe they all have a bit of the Mer tree's strength in them.
By the way, have you eaten yet?
We're going to stop here for a meal. What?
We've got produce fresh from our fields, too.
I'm planting some seeds from what we ate. The soil is fertile here, so I reckon they'll grow nicely.
Not much farther now? I don't think that any more events should trigger... No, they still can't trigger past this Miasma stream, but the last one I don't think so. Because we're the only ones that should have the unknown element. One last set event, and then we're done. This is gonna be our last memory.
What, you want to know how to tell when things are ripe?
Don't it vary depending on the weather that year?
The weather? Yeah, it does depend on the weather.
And can't you tell by the color and shine?
Color and shine? Yeah, you can't tell without looking at them.
Wasn't there something else important?
They're kind of cut off.
Yeah.
They didn't crop
reckon
this
there
scene very
was.
well, considering that they're switching it from
I think the best
480p
time
to
eat
1080.
something is when it looks good.
Can't argue with that.
Alright, are you guys all ready to be quizzed on all the memories? Neither, so let's see what we remember when we get there. We have to get through the level first. I know what I ate for breakfast. I had crackers. I had crackers with cheese and some stuff. Nothing much. We're just heading for the final boss now. It's about time we end this. Probably be another half an hour in the dungeon, or in the level though. Oh, but this is a tricky one. Bringing one drop of myrrh with us. And heading to Mount Velange. Well, you got one memory down. Campbell is in charge of the kid that killed his dad.
Dear Mother, it is long since I have seen you.
Nah, man, we just left town.
How have you been? Each dawn reminds me of home, and each sunset gives me hope. There has been much
Yeah, when I was a
hardship,
kid, I think the first time we played
every
this,
time
we
I
didn't even
reach
know
a
there was an
summit,
ending.
Splendid sights stretch out beneath me. That is what keeps me moving forward. Please take care. I will write again.
Take magical damage. Well, I'm sure taking damage is not going to be a concern. It's the not taking damage that is going to be a challenge. Well, having holy is going to be necessary, so that's fine. But how about a heal? Or a cure? Okay. Well, that's kind of odd. I was gonna say maybe I should not use the ones that will full heal me, but if I start messing around with the other items, it'll make my better healing items weaker. Oops. I was not paying attention. It's fine. Got Phoenix down for days. There. I don't have the cure ring. I haven't exactly extensively ground out equipment or gear. I did about 3 hours yesterday, and then we're at 7 hours today. So my gear is not endgame. But you need cure here, so it is what it is. So I got myself a cure. Did we just... Yeah, we just beat it until it breaks. Maybe we could basically just kind of push in. I don't want to drag too many enemies with me, though. These guys are surprisingly tough. I really think that my stats aren't high enough. That guy looks like he needs gravity. You know, it's funny that you mentioned regen, because I actually have the necessary items to make the regen accessory. I've just not made it, because it needed to go back to Shella to make it, and I didn't want to go back to Shella. Heal. Hit him with the holy. That's magic. We're not gonna take that. There you go, backflips, happy? Looks like he needs a holy. Yikes, how many hearts did that do? Jeez! That's gotta have given me a decent amount of attack. Oh, he is gonna get me. You ever feel like maybe you came somewhere too soon? Holy, this guy is tanky. He must be like physical resist or something. On top of being a ghosty. I don't want to aggro that other ghost. That's still not dead? Nope. Gosh. Honestly, I feel like maybe he'll drop a good artifact or something. No. And in general here, we're not really worried about Magicite. Anyway, you wanted more flipping? I felt like it took less time. I have no idea how guarding even works in this game, because I literally never do it. And you can totally tell. You know what? Oh, no, I'm okay. Let's not do that again. Let's just, not do that. I might be cooked. If that stop hits me, I'm toast. He didn't even drop anything good. I'm not fighting him again. We go. This is exactly how this game is supposed to be played. Underpowered, running through, healing after every hit. This is exactly the way it's supposed to go, guys. Now in this area we have to be careful because it's possible to have your chalice sealed. We're doing okay. This thing. Tomberries! Oh gosh. How about me not? Yeah, this is how the game is supposed to be played. Whoops. Now, at least my Moogle won't get tired following me at this speed. What? Har har. Can you believe my Moogle got tired following me at this pace? I saw a chest over here. I think it might have an artifact in it. Magic? I mean, frankly, at this rate, considering how I'm playing, I may as well just pick it up. It's not like I'm gonna run into that anymore. Yep, I'm not running past here. Oh no. My chalice was sealed, so I had to beat that thing, otherwise my chalice will literally just not work. I'm pretty sure running out of the range doesn't do anything. You have to recover your chalice. And those guys were hitting me with the old lightning bash. Shoot! Like that. That's defensive? I think it's worth taking. Alright, there's the boss. Are you ready, guys? We're totally ready. 100% ready. Literally nothing about me is not ready. I may have, no good spells. This is probably a waste. I don't think that's going to be worth having. But we can take it off and add in a bunch of fruit or fish later. How's my likes again? My fish is still a pretty good like, so we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I took 0 magical benefits, and we're walking into the final boss. Not quite. We're walking into the boss of this mountain. That did any damage. Yeah, we're ready. We're so ready. If I don't win here, what do I do? Are these guys immune to magic? They probably are. I'm still gonna cast Thundaga again. Double check. Okay, that's poison. That's not good. Alright, yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Maybe we'll hit you. Again, this is probably not smart. Yeah, it takes too long to cast. Look, if we just play conservatively and stop dying, we won't die anymore. It's a foolproof plan, guys. Have I used, like... Oh gosh, he respawned. I am considering not dying. Do I have any clear stones? Of course I don't. Alright, so we're gonna stock up. inside. So something bad's about to happen. As if bad things weren't already happening. It's fine. We're doing fine. Look, I'm not even poisoned right now. We're doing fine. What was haste? Did we have haste? I don't think we have haste in this game. No. Okay. Don't worry, this isn't the actual final boss. I've bamboozled you all. Oh, that wasn't good. That was a one-shot. Guys, I think I don't have enough stats for this. But we are going to go until I've exhausted all of my resources. And maybe come back for revenge on Sunday. We got him a quarter down, and it's only cost me 3 Phoenix Downs. We're not making this, I don't think. But I just keep thinking, what if the Thunder strategy was the way to go? I know I've got no magic. This is literally not the way that I should be playing. But the AoE on it is massive. Spends the entire game stacking only attack and then uses magic in the final fight, of course. Phase 1 done! Get ready for phase 2! I'm not good enough at this game to actually play like this. Oh no. Hey, it healed me. Ah, that's not good. That was not good. Okay, maybe not Thundaga. Maybe if we just do Thundara. Throw my Phoenix down back in there and... Oh, I guess Strange Liquid's probably not going to be great. I mean, it's kind of clam-like, yes? I don't think there's tomatoes in this world. Okay, that'll help a little bit for a short period of time. And he's back. I don't even want to ask what you mean by that. That milk did nothing. I just don't want to get hit with the ice shot while the other guy's using the explosion, because that's a one-shot. Like that. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like I've already used half my Phoenix Downs. No, thanks. No, that'll hit. Oh, missed. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, come on! I am trying not to die. Nope, that's focus, don't get greedy. That's greedy. Focus and don't get greedy. I am not built for this kind of fighting. Oh, Oh, nope, 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 nope. Alright, you hit you with some ice, please. then I can use my charged attack. Alright, we just have to be cautious. Look, if I know the rotations and actually try to do a good job, it's fine. The problem is when I get greedy. Like that. I'm gonna die. The problem is that you're not heading right up to him. You gotta kind of aim on the ground below him, right? Because he's up in the sky. It's hard to judge. This might be a little on the cheesy side, but I'm stand back. Wait, that still hit me? Defend did nothing. Oh man, too far. Come on. Nope. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. And when we goof the rotation, we back up and we heal. We wait for Ice Bra to do his thing. Final stage. There are 2 more final bosses. And I've used half of my resources. And this is much closer quarters. I do not think that I'm going to be able to find a rhythm as easily here. Oh, I can't even hit him. There you are, bud. Oh, indeed. Yikes. Gotta find a way to do this. Honestly, though, is it worth trying to hit him with a Thundara? That did not even good. I was kind of thinking if I disable these guys with the Thunder skill. Oh boy. If I disable them with a Thunder skill, I can actually get a couple attacks in on the main guy, but... this might be a bit much. Hey, please. I've been playing for 7.5 hours.
Delicious.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're beating this one, guys. We're gonna have to do revenge stream on Sunday because I don't think I can go much longer. Yeah, this is... Missed. What if I just do it? What if I just do Thundaga? It's easier to dodge from back here, and Thundaga's got enough range that it'll actually hit the right though. It's literally not even hitting them all. Nope. I don't think I've done any damage to him since we got down here. And I am gonna run out of Phoenix Down very shortly. This guy's not vulnerable to it? Is that what's going on here? Maybe he's vulnerable to ice? Nope. I don't even have any spells other than thunder. Because I was dumb and like, just rushed through. We'll just fuse it again, why not? Good job, good job. Alright. What are you doing? What you doing, bud? Alien lasers ain't touching me. Why am I doing spirit? Maybe Thundaga did take out the other guy? Maybe? Come on. No. No, don't kill me. I choose life. Perhaps I treated you too harshly, Magic. Perhaps I was too hard on magic? This would be so easy if I actually had magic attack right now. Don't get too greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. No. Don't get greedy. Is what I say before immediately getting hit. It's okay. Hit him with another Vertigo. Yeah, that knocked me back, but it didn't do any damage. The truth is, we're extremely close to winning here, because we don't actually have to reduce his HP to 0. Rather, we can't. Oh! I didn't even believe. I did not even believe. Oh. What's my heart rate at right now? It's not over. It's nowhere near over. Welcome to the test. 100 BPM right now. I don't have a heart rate monitor that I could put on stream, but I do have my watch. I mean, it was easy to tell that wasn't really the final boss because it didn't look like the final boss of a JRPG, right?
This is no place for you. You shouldn't have come.
You're right, I shouldn't have. I should have definitely grinded more artifacts.
You won't be easy prey for Rhyme.
You're totally right. I should go home.
You should never have come here. You have many more memories yet to spin.
Yeah, but the battlefield has to be much more fantastical.
You and I will always be bound to one another. Wherever
yourselves. You have roused Rhyme from his slumber.
Is memory quiz now, or do we have to fight? No memory quizzes now.
I subsist on a tiny amount of memories that you have forgotten, but not Rhyme.
Wouldn't it be fun to die here? I was trying to get a cure in! Whoops. One less Phoenix down for the boss! Oh shoot, I am not. We are not Daijobu, guys. This is not the part I expected to not be able to handle. Oh boy, if I die here, we are ending the stream immediately. Yeah, I need them to sync up so that I can actually do stuff in between their attacks. Look at this, they're attacking way too far apart from one another, so I can't get anything in. Guys, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm really cooked now. And here I am like, okay, I remember the attack pattern of the next boss. And we're not even gonna get to see it because I can't freaking beat these guys. Oh, they're synced. No, they're not. Yeah. There's no time for me to cast Cure. Their attacks are too close. Guys, I'm very sorry, but this is our final Phoenix down.
It cannot be. How could Rhyme run?
Literally not what I expected to struggle on. I probably had time to cast Cure, and I just wasn't doing it. So, that's on me.
You see, Ryan lays claims to all your memories. All that is remembered shall eventually be forgotten. But some memories are held close while their warmth remains. Such memories are too dazzling for me to grasp. I wonder. Perhaps memories that shine brightly are too much for even Rhyme's greedy clutches. Perhaps you might never have made it here. Perhaps if you're if you wish with all your hold
Okay.
fast to your
Yeah, okay. I'm about to fail, so...
behold.
I have one Phoenix down left. And 2 phases of boss left.
Behold the gain strength when you pass through the door. But faded memories will mutate into monsters. Answer with care.
Okay.
Which caravan was the first you ever met on the road?
It was Alphateria, right? Because it was those dudes with stilt skin.
Yes, that is right. Step through.
We have to do this a couple times. You guys were paying attention during the festivals, right? When I went to go take a break? This cutscene is a little bit exaggeratedly long. Right, well, Campbell, if we get a question, I'll leave it to you to answer.
And I could do after seizing their memories. I believe it was because they had always focused on the future, but you seem different from them. Please, try your... What monster did you fight at Riverbell Path?
Well, we just re-fought him, the giant crab.
I can sense your memories.
If we get it wrong, we have to fight more of those black mobby thingies with the weird circles on them. Oh shoot, those spawn during the next boss too, gosh.
I wonder, did you imagine if so?
I seem to remember them asking, like, what you did during certain encounters on the road for one of them, but those two were pretty easy. Truth be told, I didn't have as many encounters on the road where I made decisions, because I was kind of rushing. But,
Long ago, a meteor crashed down and shattered the great crystal. Ryan was born of that cataclysm. Monsters further the cycle by making you suffer. And then, Ryan consumes your painful memories with delight. I want to see this age come to an end.
yeah, basically.
A terrible monster of wind inhabited Celapation Cave. What was its name?
Well, it wasn't lava. It was spitting sand, but like... thank you, Campbell.
I can sense your
There we go.
memories.
There we go.
On one hand, painful on the other
Hi,
hand,
hey, wakarimashita.
all for I am the
Oh, sorry, I interrupted her introduction. Her name is Mio, the Recollection Queen. Almost done.
miasma arises from something deep inside Mount Valenge. Ryan depends on the wicked power. That is why he tried to... The power of memories here is immense. In Tita, there dwelt a monster called Armstrong. What was it long ago?
I mean, it's gotta be the house, right? Because it was made up of, like, a property.
I sense great...
Yay! It was made up of a house, so obviously it had to be a house.
Yes, press onward. Remember the skies.
Hey, come on. And, yeah, once I die, in the next fight, twice, we're gonna have to do all of this again on Sunday. Assuming I do decide to go live again on Sunday, because I wanted to do video production. Maybe next weekend. I don't think so.
One final question. After you ate a meal with the caravan,
Oh, I remember this one.
What did the lady do?
She planted some seeds.
Yes, you.
I'm glad you're confident in me, Neo, because I'm not.
I believe. One moment. I'd like to share something before you face...
Sure.
Memories, you see. They are like a pack that you carry. This burden cannot be too heavy. Nor if it is too heavy, if it is too light.
Hi.
But memories can brighten your journey. Stop along the way now and then.
That is not what I did on this trip.
Such a journey. And please, do not abandon the spinning of more memories. Come.
It would be nice if we could turn back now. Yeah, I have one Phoenix down. And in solo player, there is no way to come back to life after you die other than Phoenix down. So... I sure hope Thunderstrat works. Welcome to RAM Phase 1.
Here he comes.
Why, if it isn't Lady Mio, what is all this? I see you have brought a mortal to this realm. This will not do.
Enough. We dwell in a world of memories. If you would eat just a few memories and return them as due, we could live in harmony forever.
You didn't seem like the kind of guy to live in harmony.
Begun the same way, Lady Mio. But as you should well know, I was raised on miasma, nourished by it. Both memories and miasma are quite essential to me. For you
That kind of
see,
sucks.
of all the many memories born of this world of miasma, the ones filled with sorrow are the most delicious of them all. Indeed, the final memories of the villagers of Tita are truly succulent. One of these days, my dear Lady Mio, you must try some.
You cannot be serious. Ryan, you and I are both born of memory. We have no need
Just thinking about the fact that we're gonna have to go through all this again.
But that was so very long ago. Perhaps we could start with the memories of that caravanner there. I wonder how they taste.
No, you will never touch them. These memories burn too brightly for you.
Oh, there is no skip button.
Oh, are your memories truly that powerful? Well, that makes me hunger for them all the more.
Ryan, that is enough.
I will let no one stand in my way.
Just keep in mind that this was not voiced in the original game. Oh, I got one! Attack! Oh, jeez, that was a lot. That's my last Phoenix down. I'm toast. I'm toast! Oh shoot, did they already respawn? Is that useless? Yes. Oh, and we can't see his life bar, that's right. I'll use that fish because it's gonna increase my attack. No, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry. These memories ain't strong enough for them. I put up the good fight. I did my best. I can't believe I even beat that first guy. That was definitely not the way that it should have gone. But it has been almost 8 hours, and I am feeling quite exhausted. We could continue. It would put me at the boss fight again. But we simply do not have the strength necessary for this. So I'm going to return to the world map and hope that it gives me back all 20 of my Phoenix Downs that I lost. Which I will check by entering Mount Valange again. Actually, we'll check it by entering here. And I do believe we're going to call it for today. So, I beat the first part of the final boss. Over the week, I'll try to farm. Oh, I think we are out. I think we are out. Yeah, it took all my, Phoenix down. So. Cool. Very cool, very cool. So with that being said, I'm going to call it for today. So thank you to everybody that came to celebrate my birthday. A little bit sad that I wasn't able to actually beat it at the end, but that's also my fault for rushing when literally the story is about enjoying the journey and gaining memories as you go. I did a good job remembering everything, so good job me. Yeah. You can't save, as far as I know. Because it's autosave. Oh, maybe I could have saved a manual save, but it's fine. It's too late. Yeah, I could have done a manual save. Oh well. It's fine. I made my bed and I'm gonna lay in it, and over the next week, I'm gonna do my best to just farm a little bit every day, get myself a couple more artifacts, and upgrade my weapon to the actual end game, and maybe have a little bit of magic, since clearly Thundaga is the way to go. But next weekend we'll do revenge. My battery's about to die on my controller anyway. So thank you so much to everybody that came out. Thank you for the birthday wishes, and I really wish we could have been playing Expedition 33, but it just didn't work out that way, so... Is that right? Dinner time, Stella? Yeah, Stella's giving me the dinner time look. So, catch you guys next time! Bye!